So I may have a strong opinion or two about Pokémon. That obvious, huh? Greetings and felicitations, assorted children of the internet. I, as always, am the Logician, and yes, Pokémon just celebrated its 29th anniversary yesterday. At least for those of us outside of Japan. But, yeah. The day of, I may or may not have posted an older video detailing my initial thoughts on the trailer, the teaser trailer, rather, for the upcoming Pokemon Legends ZA. For those of you who may recall my original channel and my original video, will probably remember that I was torn various new assholes by the Pokemon community when that rant went up. Primarily about my pronunciation of the Pokemon Rayquaza. Or Rayquaza as everyone seems insistent on calling it. But I digress. I posted that, and god damn it, Laura, I hate that I instantly recognize that reference. Lapras, 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 and Kenan Thompson! Salty DK Dan has forever changed my brain chemistry, and I'm fucking okay with that. Anyway, replaying why? Hell yeah, Violet. God, yeah. No, so I've been having a lot of thoughts about Pokemon as of late. But I figured because I play Pokemon a lot on my streams, and often with other people, it might behoove me to play something other than Pokemon following the anniversary of Pokemon, seeing as how I technically missed the date. And, I don't know, a friend gave me a copy of this game, and I've been meaning to get around to playing it, so I figured, hey, this is as good an opportunity as any. So, tonight I will be dipping my toes into the world of Temtem. Full disclosure, I know next to nothing about this game, other than that it's a Pokemon-like. I saw a clip or two of, I want to say it was Snapcube and her partner Dollop Days playing it at some point. So I know that it's essentially just Pokemon, but with different names. Yeah, that's the long and short of what I know about it. But yeah, it's going to be an experience. Of that, I can be sure. With all of that said, we might as well get into the meat and potatoes of tonight's events. You know, it probably helps if I turn my controller on. There we are. I might be recruiting Chikorita once I get the game, though it's hard to top Totodile. Well, I'll say this, Lore. As far as Legends ZA is concerned, a lot of people are theorizing that Chikorita's either final Evo, like a new version of Meganium or Mega Meganium, may be Fairy-type, considering Chikorita has been shown to be learning Fairy-type moves in the trailer. So, you know, that might be something to help shape your opinion. What my favorite Kalos starter is, I have to go with Froakie. Listen, I am a simple man. I like my bipedal reptile / amphibious monsters. Like, I never go for the mammalian starters, personally speaking, because I like getting anything as close to a Godzilla monster as I can get. Also, be sure to let me know how the volume on this ends up sounding. Alright, so... oh yes, I do recall hearing that, oh god, it's almost as white as me, that's bad. That, you don't have to choose an actual binary gender in this, you just choose whether or not, like, you know, what body type you end up going with. You can choose your pronouns in this game. I think this will be fine. Oh, God. I think that'll do. That'll do, pig. Let's see. Trying to find the most me-esque eyebrow orientation here. Let's see, I'd be hard-pressed to pick a favorite of all time. Primarina is up there. In terms of overall starters, Violet, my favorite starter line in totality has to be the Totodile line. Though I will say, after playing Legends Arceus, my new favorite fire-type starter, at least the final Evo, has to be Hisuian Typhlosion. Lorelai actually got me a Hisuian Typhlosion plush for Christmas, not too terribly long ago. It's... I want to say it's the one stuffed animal... It's the only stuffed animal I've owned in, like, decades, I want to say. And so it holds a special place in my cold, dead heart. So let's see here. I think this one should suffice. Eye color... close enough. Well, here's the thing. Like, my eyes are technically blue and green. So I suppose this would be the intermediary between the two. But yes, Laura decided to pay me back since for Christmas I got her a essentially a life-size plush of Sprigatito. Although it took multiple months to even get here. But you know, hopefully it was worth the wait. Ceruledge. Here's the thing. Nothing inherently against Armor Rouge or Armor Rogue, however it's actually pronounced. But I do much prefer Ceruledge. Let's see. Can I? Oh, yes, I can. Alright, well... How's that look? Not quite me, but, well... I love that they just have the Guile hair here. For no reason. Well, thus far, this is relatively optimized for the Steam controller. I mean, oddly enough, I think this might be the closest to my hair, as it is right now. Or, well... we'll go with this one. Interesting. Bit of a two-tone situation. I don't hate it. Oh. I mean, once again, slowly but surely we are accomplishing something. You're getting closer and closer to, I as the children say, babby status. With actual accurate representation here. Any particular reason why they decided to put the assless chaps as an option here? Like, let's not beat around the bush. Well, with those pants, I don't think that's an option anyway. What comes closest to cargo pants? I'm not going with the cargo shorts. Well, I don't know. Run around in shorts. Then we can be like little Jimmy and his Rattata. Oh, fuck it. Let's see what it actually looks like. Well, I mean, if we're going out into the world, waiters, assless. I mean, listen, waiters are just. Do they make assless waiters now? Last time I checked, waiters sort of turn into overalls. Like, in this form, they're kind of functionally useless, aren't they? Like, this is some fucking Kingdom Hearts aesthetic bullshit. Just missing a belt buckle or two. Ah, my word. I didn't even realize that, like, there were different shoes associated with the pants. I got some hiking boots. It's relatively representative of... God. Would it disappoint any of you to know that I was that kid in high school who wore sandals with socks? I'm sure it wouldn't surprise any of you. Just like I said, disappoint. Okay, but what's the actual difference between this and this? This is just this with extra bells and whistles. Hello, Cloudy. Thank you for joining us. I know you in particular were very enthused when you found out I would be playing this tonight. In fact, I am relatively certain you were the person who gifted me in the first place. Or gifted this to me, rather. I swear I can speak English. Not adequately, but just enough to get by. My word. Well, I mean... Is anyone else hearing The Sims music from this? I don't know, I'm getting Sims vibes overall. I do enjoy me a good maroon cyan. Alright, so... This I appreciate. Again, just regardless of body type, you can choose whatever pronouns you feel best suit you. That's something I can get behind. Alright, let's see here. Excuse you? Welcome to Temtem. Thank you, Droat the Bold. I apologize if I butchered the pronunciation there. Oh, stop what, Lorelai? So I think we're making the choice between Twink and Twunk. Twunk it is. Alright, let's see here. I think, by and large, this will do just fine. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! This is the scariest thing I've seen so far. What Temtem is this? Logician? Logician! Still sleeping? Come on, wakey wakey! Man, I thought Gen 7's Pokemon looked like breakfast mascots. Sorry, Gen 8. That was Galar. I'm old. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Well, you'd better wake up fast. They're all waiting. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I picked too well. I picked too well with this fucking... the problem with forced diversity ass expression I'm wearing right now. Oh, goodness. We're already off to a rollicking good start. Mm-hmm. You sleepyhead. You really don't remember what day it is? Well, it's the day after, well, the 1-year anniversary of me getting roasted by Rayquaza stands, but apart from that... Today? Oh, it's, my apprentice's eve. That just sounds like an isekai. Oh. Exactly, my dear. Congratulations. Tempedia. Quintessential device every tamer should have. The Tempedia records crucial info on every Temtem seen and caught. Yours is a present from Aina. I'm not sure if that's meant to be a Ben Drowned reference there, Lorelai, but if it is, I approve. The Temdex. Yeah, essentially. So, I see the word tamer, and all I think of is Season 3 of the Digimon anime. And here's your present. Hey, it's just what I wanted. It's not like I wanted a college fund. Thanks, Aina. You're an apprentice now. What? Why? Why am I just making this lady sound more and more like Professor Oak? Well, I suppose this is the first face I saw in this. Are you a boy or a girl? There's loads of things wrong with that statement, Aina. Fuck it, let's lean into it. Actually, no, I think we're actually going to meet a proper professor later. So I'll reserve, I guess, that voice for when we meet them. Love you, Aina. I don't even know who this woman is or how she relates to me. Clearly, she's not my mother. So I'm not really sure what the ramifications of saying I love this person are just yet. You'll be heading to the academia. You know, I had my fun with My Hero, but, you know, once they started introducing every superpower and your grandmas into the main character, I kind of lost interest. Thank you. I'm good. Do you know how it works? Yes, the Tempedia lists all the Temtem I capture and stores them. Professor Constantinos showed us how to use his. Try saying that 5 times fast.
Oh.
And now you have your own. Well, hurry up. They're all waiting for you. You know? Alright, what have we got here? Now, I have to ask for people who are more familiar with this franchise. Is everything in here teal and maroon coated because I chose my backpack to look like that? Like is the... Because I'm getting a weird fucking sense, like... To explain, at one point my childhood home was painted in these 2 colors. Specifically the maroon and cyan here. And so seeing this in my bedroom upon waking up, it's kind of surreal for me. Ah, God. Let's see. I'm guessing that's the dun dun doo 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 of this world. Let's see. Can't really interact. Well, nowhere to go but down. Well, no Leon pose, I'm afraid. Damn, I run like a bat out of hell. And again, you know they did their research when it comes to Pokemon games. Like, because clearly I'm the only one who actually lives here. They just store Mom in the cupboard when I'm not using her. Or Aina, or whatever the fuck. I have concerns about how deep the cuts in that cutting board are. More so by the fact that the electric stove has similar cuts on it. Pretty sure my room is always that color, so it's a weird fucking coincidence then. It would not be the first time that's happened. Nor will it be the last. But yeah, I promise you, I had no fucking idea that everything would end up cyan and maroon. But no, that is actually fucking hilarious. Again, a lot of my childhood home ended up being coated in these colors, with those 2 paint colors specifically, and then all the redwood. I essentially grew up in this little mountain cul-de-sac out in the redwood forests, or at least close enough to where I was surrounded by trees. So, this is, I mean, if nothing else, making me feel at home. Ah, boy. I have seen a lot of that platypus in the background. I don't know if it's meant to be the Pikachu of Temtem, but now this is making me nostalgic for a completely different reason, because after that home, I lived in a fishing village in Northern California for quite some time. Dear God, man. Are you okay? Like, this is going to be a weird comparison to make. I know nothing about Final Fantasy XIV. All I know is that it was dog shit at one point, and then they rebooted it. And part of the lore of how it got rebooted was an old guy who sacrificed himself and essentially wore this expression in his final moments before the reboot. This man has not shit in years. Bold of you to assume he has ever. It's Logician! Congrats! Lady, please. Cover your shame. There's children present. Happy Apprentice's Eve, Logician.
Oh.
Don't make those noises around me. Oh my, all of Zadar is here. And that's how you know this is a sci-fi high fantasy world. You just have the letter Z shoved awkwardly in there. Miku, have you had work done? Congratulations, Logician. We know this is a big day for you, but we're also going to miss you. Thanks. Friend, who I totally know. We got you a little pocket money for the trip to Academia. It's not much, but we've all chipped in. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much, my dear neighbors. But, Logician, where's your friend Max? Oh. Oh, I already hate them. This person will drink your Pepsi and call you a bitch. Someone calling? Oh, hey, Logician. Did you know it's my Apprentice's Eve, too?
Oh.
I not get exactly. No, this is absolutely in the Gary / Silver / Beige school of rivals. Complete with punchable face. And a QTE shirt. Hello, Max. We're waiting for Professor Constantius. Hey, kids. Why does that read to me as like when Kramer walks in the door and isn't racist? Professor Constantius! Hey! Hey, kids, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Professor Constantius, please take care of Logician. Children, they grow so fast, and one day, they're gone. That's ominous. Don't worry, my dear Ina. I'll drop Logician and Max off at the Academia on my way to the university. So, are the Academia and university two separate things? Cool, Gramps. Can we go with you? You're still a little too young to come with me to university, Max. But who knows? Perhaps one day, if you persevere... What about you, Logician? Big plans for the future? We're really doing this, huh, Lore? I think I just picked up on tonight's theme. Pro tip, hate Max. Yeah, I got the distinct impression. Logician isn't that good at handling Temtem. I mean, the thing is, I would point out how awkward, like, it is, like, Temtem instead of Temtems, but then again, Pokemon is both a singular and plural, so... But that's okay, don't worry, Logician. You can always stay here and take care of Ina, right? I'm going to bury you face first in the sand. Hey! Max, Logician, come with me. We'll drop by my lab to grab a couple things, and then we'll be on our way.
Oh.
Take care, Logician. I love you. I know you'll do great. Who are you? Oh. Come on, kids, let's go. The minimap has been several times at top right corner. Alright, duly noted. Both main and secondary quests will be marked in an icon on the map. The quest tracker will show the current objectives of all open quests. Okay. Imagine if this was your mom. Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, God. I initially... Well... My wife? Borat, please. I wish my kids were more like you. You have kids? That's concerning, friend. Though I do have to ask, where do you get your skin cream? Because, goddamn, you have taken decades off of your life. Ah, puntable. Yeah, when I grow up, I want to be just like you, Logician. Believe me, no you don't. Keep on being awesome, dude. How do you pronounce that name? Sneeze. That's the only answer I can think of. God, I hate that when they speak, they have the Sonic 06 hand motions. That's not a name, that's a key smash. Well, I mean, it seems to be a common occurrence in this town. If this even qualifies as a town. Pepe. Oh yes, I imagine Pepe Sag. Vasilis. Congratulations, logician. Nope, nope. You and your twin brother Borat need to get the fuck out of my life. Are you the assistant? You have a lab coat. And what about you? I feel like this would be a lot more impactful if there were at least an introductory cutscene to show me who the fuck any of these people are. As of right now, it's simply a matter of, why is there a horde of weirdos outside of my house? But then again, I'm friends with VTubers, so that's just kind of my life at this point. God. I mean, once again, this is going to sound like I'm making shit up, but there actually used to be a fair number of trees with the wood pattern like this. Looks like I'm getting ready to end this tree's lineage. But like with the predominantly white, or at least sprayed white bark. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, birch trees, yeah. Funnily enough, I am getting sort of oddly Gen 3 vibes from this. Maybe it's because this is a coastal town. Oh, actually, that would explain the fuck out of this arrangement here. Kind of hilarious. So for anyone who has never lived on the coast, oftentimes, if you live in a coastal town or neighborhood or what have you, sometimes there will be just a bunch of essentially what look like giant concrete jacks out on the water, and that's essentially to help not really stop the tide, but more or less redirect it to make sure overall water levels don't get dangerously high. We have the classic tall grass. These are trainer tips, I imagine. Brical de Mar. Coast. What are you doing? You're not supposed to leave Zadar. You're on like that. What would Ina say? Probably that she loves me? Are you... Okay. What are you? Oh, this is the lab. Well. Mm-hmm. A logician, come here. Very well, kids. I feel like I missed out on a chunk of that conversation you were apparently having with yourself. As you know, this is your apprentice's eve, meaning you have already learned all the basic theory, every one of them. About Temtem. Oh. That's right. One theory, all of it. Now you're ready to handle your first Temtem. See those glass jars? Pay no attention to the ponies inside. Each contain a different Temtem from all around the archipelago. Hey, Teach, do you have any digital? Are you a cop? Mm-hmm. Digital Temtem are a very recent invention, young friend. They're very seldom found. quick suggestion: read each option before you choose for real. Yeah, that's generally my go-to for starters in most Pokemon games. Max, that's a Digimon. Where did you get that?
Oh.
It doesn't matter, Logician, from the fanciest to the humblest of Temtem. It is the tamer that makes all the difference. And since Max already has a Temtem, let's get you one too. Take your pick. What? Why does Logician get to choose and I don't? I literally just fucking said that. You need a haircut, Max. Either that or a Q-tip. Quiet, please.
Oh.
Go ahead, Logician. See which one you like the best. Take your time. The first Temtem is always an important moment for every tamer. It says so in all the Temtem theory. Alright.
Oh.
Crystal is a crystal Temtem. No shit. It is strong against electric and mental, but weak against fire and earth. I caught this one on the Ashen Plains of Tukma. Tukma what? Tukma Ballsden, near the Amethyst Barrens. Are you sure you want this, Temtem? Not quite. And so let's look at that again.
Oh.
Crystal type, strong against electric and psychic. Weak against fire and ground. I guess that makes sense. So this is essentially steel type. I'm guessing you're fighting type.
Oh.
Hunchuen, the fuck are you doing here? That Smazzy is a melee Temtem. It is strong against earth and crystal, but weak against mental. I won it in a pub brawl up once in Lockburg. Heady days. Are you sure you want this, Temtem? So, steel, fighting, and psychic, I'm assuming.
Oh.
That is Hoochik, a mental Temtem. It is strong against neutral and melee, but weak against crystal. I brought it from my alma mater in Properton College. Are you sure you want this, Temtem? So, we have Mew 3 here, essentially. So we have Mew 3, Chimchar, and Steel-type Turtwig. So I'm torn between the turtle and Mew 3 here. You know what? I'm already color-coded for it, and it has the closest color scheme to mine, so...
Oh.
Excellent choice, Logician. Bristol is your favorite? I mean, you have good taste, Cloudy. You got a new Temtem. Crystal! Yay. Alright. Trait Amphibian. Rename. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, it's a little girl. Time to get a move on, kids. You should shoot 'em for comp. Yeah, no, it's only a matter of time before they come after me. All the starters are female, so you can... Interesting. Huh. That is actually... I appreciate that. So I guess you don't need a Ditto, then. Though, knowing this game, it probably... Jesus fucking Christ, like a bat out of hell. Matches menu and says squad. Right. So the party is the squad. Okay. Details. Okay. Next time, boys. Any reason you're doing the Charleston over here? Or, yeah? That just a way of things at the academia? Again, just seeing all the fucking cyan and maroon. Like, you're positive this is just the default coloring for this. I just chose them at random for my backpack. Because I'm just a fan of that color combination. Gotta keep active. Oh, for fuck's sake. Logician, the teacher's pet. You think you're better than me, don't you? I mean, it's not a high bar, Max. And now you have your brand new Temtem, huh? Let's see what you can do with it. Okay. And so we got cards instead of Pokeballs. Okay. Okay, so we got certain PP. Interesting. Let's. I'm going to assume that the little blue plus means it's super effective. So let's go for Glass Blade. All right, not bad. Can't go. Oh. So that is a steel type. Why can I not do an... Oh, my controller keeps dying. That would explain why. Mirror Shell. Means that the second time on your team is a certain typing, the move is... Okay, interesting. I have already forgotten what the 17 means. Well, live and learn. Oh, okay, it's protect. Oh, there I go. Ha! Take that, Logician! My first victory! Hurrah! Your mom never hugged you much, did her? Did she? Did they? Did Ina? Ah, for fuck's sake. You know, I had this controller plugged in and charging for the longest time. And yet, for whatever reason, it's refusing to cooperate. Professionalism. You won, Max. That digital Temtem of yours really gave you an edge. You're under arrest. It's all about the tamer, not the Temtem. Didn't you say that a minute ago, Teach? Gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Congratulations, Max. Don't let this first defeat affect you too much, Logician. You never really stood a chance against Max's Ori. Digital Temtem are a rare and powerful innovation. Let me take a look at your Turtwig. It could use a couple of bandages and some balm. There, healed. I'm guessing balm is the potion equivalent. To level the playing field, I have something for you, Logician. Oh good, I wanted some Fruit Loops. Oh Jesus fucking Christ. 2i. Spoil sport. Well, I mean, I have to. Well, since she's, you know, there, make it a bit cuter. To I might not look like much, but it's one of the rarest Temtem I have ever found. Take good care of it. What the fuck is that, Jesus Christ? I have reason to believe there's more to it than meets the eye. What? Why don't I get one of those? You're on steroids, Max. You already have your digital Temtem. Still not fair. I'm gonna give you a 5-second head start, Max.
Oh.
My research suggests Tuai might react to certain places of power, but I haven't found any on this island. That's why I'm going back to Arbory to consult with my peers. I have to catch an airship. The airstrip show will be once we board, but I can walk you kids as far as the academia. We don't need a babysitter. Max, you already need a change of pants, I beg to differ. Fair enough. Perhaps you could travel on your own. It will be a way to prove yourselves.
Oh.
Very well, Logician, Max. I'll go ahead and wait for you at Birkal de Mar. You two head north and meet me there. Listen up. The path is teeming with Temtem, so have a few Temp card. Use them to capture wild Temtem. How many times have we said Temtem in the last 5 minutes? An entire airstrip. Yes. Alright, device, yeah. So it's a Pokeball. And since they won't go down without a fight, have some balm to heal your Temtem after a battle. And potions. That's it. Good luck, and remember, I'll be expecting you in Birkal de Mar. You know, starting to understand why Nintendo was so pissed. They put out the Spain-based region before they did. It's a backpack. Okay. Inventory. Okay, so. Oh, so they follow you around. Interesting. Oh, I see they're still in their own origin story over here. And yeah, let's talk to Hank Hill over here. Maybe he has some insight. Well, I'll tell you what, Logician. Everyone is talking about... You're the Logician everyone's talking about around town? Bull! And you are... Well, I tried to go with Hank Hill, ended up with Elvis. Pray for me. Well, let me tell you how... Now it's Johnny Bravo. Dear fucking Christ. This game's doing things to me, man. Help people become better. Where do you want to be? Friend here, no traveling. Yeah, you have fun, Hank. Let's go into the tall grass. Friend. Was that necessary? Interesting. I want to say Wind Waker aesthetic with the font there. Alright, let's see if we can't capture another Temtem. Oh, this thing. Oh, so everything's a double battle, huh? Okay. level 2, so I'm gonna try a nibble. And then... I think this means I can just not do anything on my turn. Okay. Alright, so it's Glare. Do one more nibble, and then I'll use a Pokeball. Oh, I guess I'm using it now. Okay. I can use it again. Well, what the fuck kind of limit is that? It's kind of bullshit. It's a weird fucking limitation. I don't know why, it's just... way it differs from Pokemon. Yeah! No! We finally have our difference. And it's not making a case for itself. Alright, let's see here. Now I have to look up what the main character from that movie was. Let's see. Let's see. Of course, it's going to take a year because every time I try and Google something, this isn't helpful. It's just telling me the names of the actors. Okay. There we are. It's very Final Fantasy coded. You are not wrong, Silver. Congrats on your... Oh, is that what the bird is? So it has, like, multiple evolution options? Interesting. Well, now I know, and knowing's half the battle. What else can I find around here? Fucking... Not a fan. Battles, just fucking here. The fuck is this thing? Oh. I mean, I might as well catch one. Weird ass moldy cheese hamster. Just damn. I don't know why this bothers me so much, this fucking thing. Like it's like it's trying to be cute, but it's like it's just shy of being cute. Alright, so red implies that it's not very effective. Oh, well, there goes Turtwig. Okay, so that's bizarre. I get experience even when my party members die. It does kind of look like Chatot, doesn't it? Fun fact, Tataru has the second highest base stat total in the game. So Dollar Store Elekid here is a good choice then, is what you're saying. Yeah, well, let's hope I don't kill it. Alright, it's in the red. Second highest base stat total, you said. I can believe it. Interesting first-person perspective there. Kind of reminds me, funnily enough, of the Kalos games. Pretty sure they did that as well. Love how the card looks like a floppy disk once it captures something. Not Elekid, that's not what I was thinking of. There we are. Alright, so. Tamer's... It's not what I wanted. Now, do bombs? Yeah, I had the feeling they don't work on fainted Temtems. It's more Spinda-coded to me. I mean, I guess I can see Spinda. Yeah, to clarify, I was not referencing Elekid. Ella King is a monster from Ultraman. That, this thing looks suspiciously similar to. Let me even see, just real quick. All right. And this thing. This is Ella King. Like, am I crazy? It's a Pokemon Kigurumi. You're not wrong. Clearly an Electrike. Oh god, it knows I'm calling it the fuck out. Ah, gosh. Alright. So yeah, no, I don't think I have any revives, I suppose. Now, is there the equivalent of a Pokemon set? Actually, no, since I'm so close to my house, I could probably just go back to my bed and rest. At least I assume that's how it works in this game, since it made the dun 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 sound earlier. Don't mind me, Aina. Don't know what our familial relationship is. Alright, so, how are we looking? Oh, that's the Pokedex. You'll have to forgive me. I will be calling these by the Pokemon equivalents. Okay, we're all healed up. And it's not me trying to shit on the game, I promise you. It is just... I got started with Pokemon... Jesus fucking Christ, all the frames. Every single one. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Fucking graphics. Video games. Fucking shit on a brick. Oh my god. Oh, so you were the assistant. Good to know. Maybe lower your settings. How? Alright, settings. Resolution, screen. Quality, ultra. Let's try low quality. Oh god. Whoa! Buttery smooth. Where was I? God, the cell shading is real. I'm not gonna lie, I read that as Gutterkin for a split second. Considering they got a mammalian starter, yeah, that tracks. Oh fuck. I got called the fuck out immediately. Haha! Finally, someone to test my skills against! Sorry, I take one look at this guy and I just know he plays blitzball. I had to do it to him. Pepe the Fishmonk. I don't know why that threw me the fuck off as much as it did. Pepe the Fishmonger is comedy gold, I suppose. I couldn't explain to you in words how. You just kind of had to be there. We stand Pepe the Fishmonger. Of course, no, it's Pepe, the best Temtem tamer. Shouldn't you be helping whatever that is? Zounds, they say. Bury the platypus? If I had a nickel for every time I had to dodge responsibilities from Pepe the Fishmonger, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I guess I'll go home. Oh, fucking Jesus. Pepe jump scare. Now, I want to preface this by saying I don't mean this as an insult, even though I know a lot of people who do mean it as an insult when they say it. I'm getting GameCube vibes from the aesthetic of this game. I say this as someone who very much enjoyed my GameCube. Alright, let's see here. Damn. Not bad. Hey, nibble. Pigapick? Sorry, I'm only just now reading the names of these things. And I almost read that as Picky Peck. Was it? Oh, I actually dig that dynamic screen separator line. Fucking Pepe. Actually. Oh, there is friendly fire in this game. fact that they just get fucking snapped when they faint. To the existential gulag. God. 83. Okay. Pretty good for a kid legit. Sir, you look like you're barely out of diapers. Oh, double battle. Okay. Mr. Ross, listen, I'm a big fan. I got shit to do. Don't bother with the students. Again, they're not really... I think it's just an inherent flaw of the art style. Everyone looks like they're 10. Like, except for the dude with literal gray streaks in his hair. This overworld music actually gives you Kalos vibes. Yeah, there's a lot about this that gives me Kalos vibes, honestly. Like... Kalos mixed with Hoenn, which actually kind of makes sense considering the Hoenn remakes came out during Gen 6. Like, when did this come out? I have to double check now. Let me see here. When did Temtem come out? It'll load any day now. Really? Initial release date 2020. It feels like it's been around longer than that, though. Let's see. I'm guessing it was on Steam Greenlight for a while. Let's see. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire came out 2014. So yeah, I'm guessing this was maybe mid. Yeah, you know, it probably had an open beta for a while. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Tell your friend not to pick on me and then fucking curb stomp me anyway. These fucking things. Like, I don't know what it is that's so unnerving. I think it's because the fact that they have flesh, the texture of zombie rot. I don't know. There's something about these things I'm not a fan of. Just cracking them over a head with a fucking stalactite bat. I find that it does the potty dance every time it gets ready for an attack. Excuse you. Why would you do this to Bob Ross? Why would you set Bob up for disappointment like that? Alright, so I think I need a potion or two here. Alright, is there save? Tamer pass. Is there no insta-save in this game? It's a little disappointing. Exit to lobby. So, okay, so it auto-saves? Okay, interesting. The fuck is that thing? You know what? I'm sure I'll find out before too terribly long. Let me guess. You're the Magikarp guy. Temtem fisherman. You're no Pepe, but you'll do. Alright, Finn the fisherman. Best of luck in your endeavors. Alright, what have we got now? A fucking... I don't know what to make of these. And nibble to you. And a peck to you. Well, you look like you're bug type, so well, we'll find out before long. Okay, so it's not too bad. Oh, so this thing's poison type, okay. Oh, it poisoned me. Oh, did it? Oh, okay, no, it didn't. Alright, so. And then... Okay, I got one. I don't know, it's like it's poisonous. It looks like almost like a leech, but also plant-like, so I'm thinking a lychee berry. And now you. Looking if Game Freak decided to redesign an extra-fine Metapod. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, God. Well, we gotta redeem. Specifically for the voice. Well...
Be careful what you wish for, Lorelei. For your vices may end up affecting others. Because much like Temtem, I'm always online.
Anyway, enough of that. Music isn't necessary. Well, yeah, that's the best part. None of it's necessary. I'm sorry, I initially read that as Evanescence Amputee. I guess that tells you where my brain is at. By the way, what about the purple monster? I'm guessing this is a legendary. Yeah, no, this looks like someone's fan art of the fourth of the legendary beasts. Oh, it's not a legendary. Okay. It's a Tem you only get one... Oh, interesting. And there's a shiny version of it. You can only get once per playthrough. I mean, functionally, that does sound like a legendary. But then again, not every Pokemon there's only one of is a legendary. Case in point, Koraidon and Miraidon. I don't care what the fuck anyone says. Oh, that's the shiny version. Interesting. Oh, okay, so there's more than one of this thing, but this is the only shiny. I understand now. Emily wants to trade with you. Good for them. Well, let me actually see if there's anything I haven't caught here yet. Oh, this thing again. I'm over it. Logician runs away. And let's try one more romp and... what the fuck? I'm saying that you only get one in the game, so a shiny version is rare to see. You know, oh, interesting. Now, this is a fucking Digimon over on the right. Psypat. Let's try and nibble on this thing. And then, knock you in the next week. Also, thank you for the clip, Lorelei. Martial okay, so it's like a water fighting Psyduck, I guess. The weaknesses, okay. Oh god, so there's a type chart. That'll be useful. Let's see here. Mirror shell. First, let me deal with this, and for you, try take a card. Does it have a luchador mask under the clam? Oh, look at that! I caught Perry the Platypus. Oh, I mean, there's the trick, friends. To make any mask-presenting name sound feminine, just add an I to the end of it. Temtem. Oh, is my party full? There we are. Pato is Spanish for... Okay, so they are going with a whole Spain theme here. That's just Sakura. Like, on the left is Sakura, and on the right is the autistic alien from Men in Black 3. Okay, y'all heard that, right? In the music? It was just the Pokemon sting of da 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 da. Alright. A little bit, yeah. Which I know can be unavoidable at times. But, like, I mean, I'm not complaining. It was just, like, a weird thing to notice. Vital Apple. Heal Machine just ahead. Okay, I think I remember hearing about those. It's basically, like, the substitute for Pokemon Centers. About the... Yeah, I had the feeling. The creepy twins from The Shining are upon us. I'm Sarah, and I'm Lara. And together we are a pain in my ass. Did that say hell yeah? Or did I misread that? What the fuck? Snowman in diaper. Oh, hello, bats. Thanks for dropping by. We're playing Temtem. I've never touched this game, and I figured since it's the day after Pokemon Day, I might as well play Pokemon adjacent. How's Temtem going? It's going. I'm just getting used to everything. Still adjusting. Oh, it's Pokemon. Well, I know, right? Totally Pokemon. Anyway, let's take out Frosty Jr. here. Hello, Alex. Your stream notification was on stream for like I saw that, yeah. Not sure what happened there with the raid notification. It did say hell. Okay, I'll occasionally throw in a curse word. Interesting. Face it, I swear! Alright, so it's been added to the Pokedex. I'm assuming that I can't steal Temtems, just like you can't steal Pokemon. So I'm probably gonna have to just finish these things off. Legally distinct small monsters fighting, at least until the lawyers get used. Yeah, I mean, we've been having that discussion on and off throughout the night. As long as they don't throw Pokeballs, it's fine. Exactly. Alright. I'm still getting used to the type matchups at this point, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm still lacking in my mastery of what the fuck. Okay. In my mastery of oh, okay. It's interesting. I never heard it faint before, so I didn't know it just quacks. Like, well, I mean, to my knowledge, I think the types are by and large still Pokemon types, but they're, like, switched up a little bit. Like, some of them have different... Like, for example, the Turtwig-looking Pokemon I have, it's Crystal type, which functionally, I believe, is essentially Steel type. So it's weak to fire and ground, or earth as they call it. But then it's strong against, I think it's strong against psychic and one other thing? I can't remember, but I think psychic type is called mind type or something. Again, I'm going to have to look at a type chart at some point. Regardless, I'm going to make some bacon now. Just like Steven Universe. Yes, exactly. Crystals cause psychic damage. I mean, essentially, that... I'll have to remember that as a logical way to explain the type matchups. How did you do it? Beats me, sister. Alright, so you said a healing machine was up ahead. Okay, I'm guessing that's what this is. Okay, quick and efficient. No, we hope to see you again. And then this is the PC boxes, I assume. And then the Pokemart. Scent. Okay, so this is the, why can I not remember the name of that item? Yeah, hoping to never see you again means Don't. No, I mean that's fair. I mean, listen, Nurse Joy knows what she's doing, saying, "We hope to see you again. Your debts will be due in time." But so yeah, we have the why can I not remember the name of that? Repel. Fucking A. Playing the goddamn game for like only 30 years. Why would a doctor hope to never see you again? It's not good business. I mean, exactly, Alex. How many? Alright, I'm down to 3 potions. Alright. I have 2 Pokeballs left. I should be good. This fucking thing. Alright. What are you? Can I interact with you in any way? No? Oh. Hi. Okay, so we got something similar to Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Alright. Maim a child or 2 along the way, and I'll give you a bonus. That is essentially Pokemon. In a nutshell. Oh, okay, friend. Are you okay? Do I need to call someone? Friend, the Pokemon Center is, or the Temtem Center is that way. Just a stone's throw from here. You could. Yeah, sure, thanks. Are you sure you're up for? Okay. Fucking excuse you? I choose you, Neckbeard. Away with you. Get it out of my sight. It's about to review Food Fight. I've looked like that before. As have all of us, bats. Not sick, that's post-heroic dose. God, yeah. And this thing. Alright, crystal dust. I'll test that out on you. Oh, damn. So I'm essentially steel type, so hopefully poison moves shouldn't affect me. Trying to get more into that my age. God. I'm proud of them for doing Pokemon battles with, like, while astrally projecting. Right? You know? Master of multitasking. Crystal's also super effective against electric. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's a conductor. I guess, or actually no, it'd be a grounding force since it's technically a rock. Well, metal conducts things, so yeah, I guess it would be a conductor. Alright. Oh. So it looks like there's some moves that hurt me? Synergy means that your partners is tied. Okay. Feather Gatling. Shrill voice. Oh, damn. Barely a pixel. Who beat me otherwise? Again, I can point to a number of factors why he might not have made it. Chief among them being a lack of melatonin. Do yourself a favor, friend. Get some rest. Alright. Let's see. I can find any more randos in the grass here. No, still more of what I've already seen. There's a couple more shots. If you don't have enough stamina for a move, you can still use it, but you'll overexert yourself. Okay, interesting. So it's sort of like struggle. I mean, I also appreciate the fact that you can just run from wild encounters, like, without the chance of getting jumped. Or maybe you can, and I've just been exceedingly lucky so far. It's just more of these guys. Oh, well. Way to immediately make a liar out of me. Well, now I'm poisoned. Oh, interesting. So, it looks like there's a countdown to status effects. There's Temtem, there's 2 status. Oh, shit! So, the statuses stack. Okay. Well, I got away that time. Found 2 ether. Okay. So, like, ethers are just called ethers in this game. Alright. More of the same. Fuck. You know, I would really appreciate it if you didn't. That would be fantastic. If you did actually not. Stores and stores 25%, damn. Either is not a copyrighted term. Yeah, no, fair enough. Then again, would potion be considered a copyrighted term? Or escape rope? Pedantic. Let's say, hypothetically, that you were a Temtem trainer. Water. What are they effective against? I mean, if I had to hazard a guess. Potions and escape ropes have exist. I mean, yeah, because that's just it. Like, Jesus fuck. Oh, that is unfortunate. Crystal dust. Oh yeah, looks like I can still pop off another one. Might be overkill, but you know. Yeah, no, it is very Sharpedo. Knocked itself out from overexertion. Me too, bitch. Alright, Ben. You can go back to whatever hole you crawled out of. You know, again, that's just Pokemon. Like, I'm not complaining, once again, it's just... if it was unintentional, that just makes it kind of doubly hilarious. Just the dun, da da dun, da dun. Also, I see we have Tauros at Mardi Gras and a fucking Chocobo in the background. A wide shork. You look the same age. Like, put some wrinkles. Have there be a height difference. Anything. I don't know, man. Well, I don't know why it's bugging me. It's just like everyone looks 12 at most. I'm guessing this is the evolved form of the other thing. It's like the stylization is fine. I dig the style. It's just like when you say, oh, these are mother and daughter. No, the fuck they're not. At most, they're a younger and older sibling. You have a better chance of convincing me that trickle-down theory is real than convincing me that these two have decades apart from each other. Venusaur meets Hoppip. Yeah, a little bit. Dr. Kim, yeah, I get that, but they both look like they're 14 at most, is what I'm saying. Alright, well, you take a quick nap there, bud. That Hoppa Benny is surprisingly great. Can't gauge age as part 14. Oh, God. There we go. Alright, if you could scooch by, friends. Alright. Oh, okay, so another evolved form over there. What the fuck? All the creatures are here tonight. Interesting docks. Oh, looks like there's a surf mechanic. I mean, again, it's not Pokemon, so that does make sense. Okay, this is blitzball as fuck. Look at you. Zeynep. What's Zeynep? It's not a name, that's for damn sure. Temtem related? I mean, rather not either. Okay, I appreciate that you can just back the fuck out. Oh god. I forgot you were a thing. I wish for that blissful ignorance again. Ha! What took so long? So now I have to rush to, Areola to catch the airship to, Puppy Time. Otherwise I'll have to wait for the narwhal. And I hear it needs expensive repairs. Jesus. Constant... Don't worry, Constantinople. I understand. Go then, my friend. I'll take care of the kids. Thank you so much, Sophia. I owe you one. Drinks are on me next time you come to Harbury. See, this motherfucker at least looks like an adult. Like, the defined cheekbones and the gray hair. Signifying actual age. I shall hold you to your word, but I see your youngest disciple has arrived.
Oh.
Right on time, Logician. Kids, let me introduce my good friend Sophia. She's the dojo master of Arisola. So I'm guessing this is a gym leader. Hi, kids. How are you? I will be giving you a little tour of Brical de Mar before I drop you off at the academy. Or academia. Kids, this is where we part. I have to catch an airship, or airstrip, as the children say, so I leave you in the capable hands of Sophia. Tell me your opinion on Sophia's clothes. I mean, such as they are. Oh, get out of here, Constantinople. You'll miss your flight. Oh, damn. You're running. Follow me, friends. This little shop here is... I can't pronounce any of this, I'm white. It stocks all sorts of knickknacks for tourists. It's a good place to get your first Temescence file. No apprentice should be without one, so save up and get it as soon as you can afford it. Midriffs need ventilation. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, so does anime hair. Okay, this way now. Low. That is in fact what Shorty got, if I understand the song correctly. Indigo Lake, always peaceful some days in the Ciaro. I'm assuming that's, since we're going with the Hispanic tone here, that's pronounced Ciaro. Feel free to correct me. It's too crowded. Come surf. Or Temtem. Okay, so this is Misty. That's all I need to know. That would explain the midriff and the shorts. Dojo. That's where I'm going to. The dojo. One day, Max, when you're ready. For now, all new apprentices come here to learn the basics. Once you are properly trained, you might join my dojo in Arisola. No buts. What did I just fucking say? In this way to the Temporium. Alright, so we have a random question that's been redeemed. So, let's go ahead and break out the die. Give it a roll. Oh, shit. Alright, so we got a nat 20 for a random question. What would the Hobbit equivalent of Taco Bell's fourth meal be? Like, are there enough numbers in existence to be able to do that kind of math? You know, I've never heard Seattle before, and I'm not sure why. You know, I imagine there's a number of reasons why that might be. Quattrocina. You know, I'll give that one to you, Lore. Hobbits can count to at least 11, so, yeah, you know, maybe. Maybe. Somewhere between second breakfast and dinner, supper, and afternoon tea, I suppose. Or would it be after afternoon tea, since it's fourth meal? It's right up there with how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. The world may never know. They have all you'll ever need and more, so it's always a good idea to pay them a visit as soon as you arrive in a new town. That way are the Thalassian Cliffs, and the road up to Arisola. It can be dangerous, so never go that way without an adult. We are adults! Once again, child. You look like you just got off your training wheels. And the talks are that way. Thank you, Sophia. Can I just say, I am glad that not a single fucking person is putting up with Max's bullshit. They're either completely ignoring him or telling him to shut the fuck up. And all was right with this world.
And for a time, it was good.
It's also a good idea to investigate the mini-Max. Yeah, no, I gathered. That's it. That is our little Bricard de Mar. I hope you'll make lots of friends and enjoy your stay. Oh, well, time for class. Take care, Misty. You heard her, Logician. I bet I can blaze through Academy faster than you. Like she said, come visit me at the dojo one day, loser. Smell you later, Dweebenheimer. Fishing village. Oh shit, is this where Pepe lives? Well, I mean, we gotta finish our training here, otherwise we'll never be on Pepe the Fishmonger's level. Why are you wearing a ball gown on a dock? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions I don't want the answers to. I've seen this movie. Jesus fuck. See, even the surfer was like, nope, I've seen this movie before. Those are the kids that get eaten by a shark at the beginning of the movie. Not having any of that. Ah, my word. Now, just to clarify, like, this does autosave, right? Just to make sure. Fucking Christ, you're pale. You're paler than me, taco hat friend. I'm the legendary 9th backer. Is this a GoFundMe thing? Like, is this a reference to, like, someone who contributed to the GoFundMe for when this... Was this a crowdfunded game? Kickstarter, yeah, no. You came back 9 times. 9 backups. I just realized I invoked fourth meal earlier, and now we have a person with a taco on their head. We have our answer, friends. I put it out into the universe, and the universe delivered. 9th meal. The Hobbit equivalent of fourth meal is ninth backer, or ninth meal. This is a record. We've never had a legitimate answer to one of my random questions delivered to us so succinctly. Also, is it bad that I see this character and I just think... I hear the Malomart theme in my head? One moment. I need to paint a picture here. This will be worth it, I promise. He said in the classic setup. I mean, point proven. That's all I'm saying. And why do I care? That's your business? I'm gonna go. Have fun, ninth meal. Temporium. Why does Temporium sound like a new Eevee evolution? I just realized Temporion would probably be the stellar type Eevee. Okay, so this is... Okay, interesting. Okay, can I not go up the ladder? Oh, okay. You can see a lot of wish you well coins down there. I'm guessing that's a mechanic that'll come in later. Alright, Academia. Man, they weren't kidding. This new Hex Maniac design is looking pretty good. Number one, how do you know my name? Second of all, I haven't signed up for any classes yet. You must be... Where is it? I'm Logician. Hi. Who can recite all the elemental fire temp... Who are you talking to? So I see Tired Tamer is a whole class then. Are there any caffeine type Temtem? For your sake, I hope so. Oh no. Fuck off. I'm surprised they got away with that. He said stellar type, but it made me think of tempura revelation. You know, I could see that too, Silver. Yeah, have fucking an Inigo Montoya reference paired with the fucking Roblox Chad face on Mr. Clean over here. It's somewhat unexpected. In any case, please do take your seat. We're about to start mastering your Temtem, page 6. It doesn't even give me the option to sit. Wouldn't you know it, this class is failing me just about as much as your typical class in the American education system. Again, just fucking Sonic 06 dialogue animation with the arms there. Topping on mobile is hard? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Next time, be more punctual. We're almost finished with... I'm being gaslit by all these people who claim to know me. No, it's not. You're the headmistress. This is my office. This is a classroom. If you wanted privacy, go to an actual office. This has desks. Multiple desks for students. And a chalkboard. Are you sure you have the right academia? You know, before I was concerned about everyone looking too young, now the biggest concern is to why all the teachers have the personalities and mental faculties of 2-year-olds. Yeah, yes, you gotta. I said, oh, fuck off, grammar Nazi bullshit. You know, Yusuf or Roger? I don't know anyone here, unfortunately, outside of Max. Nowhere to be found. They've gone missing. A body has been discovered. You're starting to get concerned. I would imagine so, considering you can't even find your fucking office, lady. Like, I just got here! A surfboard. Oh, is that the motherfucker who was out on the water? Keep it discreet. You got something you can keep discreet. Oh my god. Surfers, what? Okay, so. You know, again, if I had to hazard a guess, I'm guessing Roger is probably out there on the water with the surfboard. Ah, boy. How the fuck has it already been 2 hours? I just realized. Well met. I just got unreasonably angry there for a hot second, and I can't explain why. Alright, there of you, Roger. I'm sorry, Headmistress, there was nothing I could do. I barely know where I am, friend. Oh, God, I'm being gate kept again.
Hey, wait a minute.
Alright, so damned if I do, damned if I don't, I suppose. Alright. You can't break out the ichthyologist terminology and then hit me with the I reckon. Oceanographer. You too.
They called him Oceanographer.
Because it'd be kind of... Yeah, you too, bud. Alright. Are you Roger? See, at least here we have some indication of age. My word. Hi, Bulma. Do you know where Roger is? Zara. Yeah, again, everyone's on the same page that Max is a shitlord. I appreciate that. And then Sophia showing you two around random places. Not really. Humble brag. I don't know why seeing the term humble brag in text in a video game makes me viscerally upset. I think it's just the old man in me. Seeing glass. If we ever have them, or figure out where the fuck they are, Zara. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Frosty again. Gonna hazard a guess neither of you are Roger. Out here looking for the will of D. Hello, friend. Are you looking for... No? Close the door when you leave? I'll do that, friend. I mean, in all fairness, I did just barge into your home. I can't really blame you for being aggressive. Are you Roger? Everyone has digital tablets. I'm not sure why you're giving out newspapers. Frustrated surfer. Where do you get aboard? Fucking potty mouth on this kid, Jesus. Indigo Lake. It's gnarly, dude. Yeah, well, good luck with that. Now closer to finding this idiot. Let me check again, because I might need a surfboard for this. Oh, I guess I'm just locked out of the dialogue now. Okay. The fuck you mean again? Sandwiches. You know, Nicasio, I relate to you. Found my soulmate in Nicasio. That was just a car. Vacationing. Oh, Jesus fuck, friend. SPF 40, have you heard of it? Are you who I'm looking for? It's a player. What's your name? Pino, the old... Old Salt, huh? Yeah, no, they started calling me that when I hit 15 as well. I forget. Can I access my map from here? Oh, okay. Sadar, Pressine Coast, Brical de Mar. So I'm in Brical de Mar. So Yusuf and Roger are here somewhere. Tired dad. No, I'm sorry, my guy. Huh. No more power to you. Ah, my word. Later, Junior. Hello, stranger. I guess technically business. Chiata. Interesting. God. So, this is gonna be a weird tangent, but this actually reminds me of my last major video game voice acting gig. I actually voiced a geologist in the video game Project Wingman, which is a fighter jet simulator. And my professor, I believe, was from the University of Chiata. And so this just brought back some memories of recording for that character. Good choice, but my sisters weren't there. Alright. You know, that was just a genuinely friendly interaction. Maybe it's just my bias in being reminded of the name. But, I'm Roser, the hoser, and I have a question for you. Do you like boats? That's a good question. Next question. Stranger, senior around, senior in town. I mean, depends on your definition of student, considering people keep trying to gaslight me into thinking I don't go there. Ah, look at your eyes. Yeah, you have fun, bud. Yusuf. Oh wait, no. I just noticed in the first steps that I am supposed to hit up that grumpy lady for a bottle of what's it. All right, well, you have a good evening too. Jesus. You need to focus on the first steps questline in order to continue? Yeah, I'm gathering that. From Louis Souvenirs. Alright. Look, Bok Choy over there is having some troubles that I'm sure he would much rather focus on himself. Alright, Lewis. Gee, you look familiar. You're Ina's kid. Am I? Then why didn't I call Ina Mom? Yeah, I'm guessing I'm looking for that. Let me check. Free if you're serious about your tamer career. Yeah, sure, why not? Proof. Pristine Coast. I have this thing. Alright, I got this. Vial of Temessence. Or Tem Essence. Enough to heal your... Oh, okay, so it's like a full party potion. So now can I go north? Okay, so I can go north. Oh, so thank you, Fullest, for the reminder. Don't want you to feel like you were left unnoticed and uncredited there. Oh, God. Bad case of gamer posture, huh? Really need to do the quest in the Temporium, though? Do I? Here's a little fun fact about me. I detest side quests. I avoid them if at all humanly possible. Which I know isn't exactly the best attitude to take into an RPG, but still. I can't help what I am. Alright, some Pokeballs. Alright, kiddo. In this case, it's a side quest for more box storage. I see. I shall keep that in mind, should it become necessary. Wombo combo. Galeazzo. Listen, friends, I'm whiter than non-dairy creamer. There's a distinct possibility I'm going to be butchering the pronunciation of all these names. Just to let you know, up front. Alright, so... You were pretty tanky if memory serves, so... Try taking you down first. Fin beat, okay. Okay, there we go. Not too shabby. Alright. Well, let's see here, actually. And then you... That should be fine. You'll be fine, Sammy. Just eat your cereal. Mishi. Oh, interesting. Is this another evolved form of something I've seen before? It's hard to say. Well, let's have you wait a sec there, Sammy. Okay, so you're water type. Guess that should have been obvious. Okay. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm gonna have you wait a sec there, Turtwig. And, I think she'll have... Oh. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind for future battles. I am really digging the soundtrack of this game, by the way. I haven't really commented on it really all that much so far. But, yeah, no, by and large, have to say I'm a fan. Let's see. You feel like the bigger threat here. There we go. I mean, I'm a sucker for any sort of, like, violin or cello, based music. There we go. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Wasn't supposed to lose. And I wasn't supposed to be a VTuber, but here we are. Oh, these things. Alright, try nibbling this one, and then take you out. Oh, you're durable. You know? I probably should have expected it to be an electric type. Thankfully, I don't seem to be all that effective against it. Alright, so... I am going to hazard a guess that flying types in this are also going to be weak to electric, so I think King will probably be a fairly neutral option. It strikes me as normal type. Let's see. Use a Tem card on this one over here. And then you scratch this one. Ah, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, I just realized King is level 2. You know? I mean, it still took out a relatively big chunk for level 2. So, I don't know, credit where credit is due. Oh, no. Did I kill it? I did not mean to kill that one. Oh, well, there you go. Should probably... I don't know why I assumed that this worked like Pokemon and that the entire party got experience. I'm so used to all new Pokemon games, like, having full party experience share, that it didn't really occur to me that that would not be the case here. Ah, my word. Okay, well, I got the thing. I mean, it's yellow, it's electric type, it has the highlighted cheeks. What else was I supposed to name it? Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck it up, Lychee. There we go. Okay. Alright, cool. We've got an electric type. And I'm going to assume that will come in handy against Sophia, considering she seems to specialize in water types. Instance file. That's right. I have the full... God, every time. See, here is another example of them actually doing a good job of conveying age with a character. With, like, the lines in the corners of the mouth and beneath the eyes. You can tell this is supposed to be an adult. This, despite the stylization, this is unquestionably an adult. So was the professor, and debatably Sophia. She still looks like maybe roughly late teens, early 20s, but still, you can at least believe she's an adult. No one else really fits that category, and I think it's just because of, like, them not being main characters that they didn't go out of their way to make them look more adulty. I don't know. Yeah, I might as well make use of that full party potion. Oh shit! It actually revives too. Vital apple. I'll save that for now, since I assume this is going to be a relatively rare item. Oh, God. Okay, again, good job with conveying the age of this person. And you are? Everything seems to have taken place a long time ago. Everything connected to my character seems to have happened off-screen without me having any prior knowledge. Carmen. Doesn't ring a bell. Ina's kid. How's she doing? Beats the fuck out of me. What have you been up to? Spent the time in academia. Okay. Okay, so grass type specialist. Yeah, you should. I'm gonna go now. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Fuck. I still don't know what type this is. Because again, I'm so used to... This is clearly a bug, and so it should be weak to flying type moves. Ah, my word. I'm not sure if there's, like, just a readily accessible type chart in the game. If so, I'm going to have to look into that. Because I know they showed a type chart, but I'm not sure if you can just pull that up from the menu. Try on... I'll just focus on taking this thing down. Oh, well, there you go. I'm an idiot. I just remembered she was specifically talking about... No, that wouldn't make sense to me either, because, like... Because she said these things were nature types, which I believe is equivalent to grass type. But flying types in Pokemon are strong against grass and bug types. You can't pull it up in battle? Ah, well. Alright, you rest up, Sammy. Guess that, oh, well. Damn, that came down to the wire there with Sammy. Sammy, you good? Okay. Yeah, you look so proud to be here. Alright. Oh, they look like they're having fun. Wind is only super effective against toxic types. Sure? So, flying types strong against poison types? I'm trying to think of the rationale for that. Sorry, I'm just... Because, like, virtually every type advantage and weakness in Pokemon has a logical reasoning to it. Like, obviously... Hello, Mick. It disperses the poison? Well, I mean, maybe? But if you stand in front of a fan, are you going to get poison shot out of your veins? I don't know, at least with the psychic poison difference, it's like, okay, mind over matter. You overcome the poison by sheer force of will. I don't know. Again, I want to specify this is not me shitting on Temtem type matchups. It's me struggling to understand them because they are not as, well, I guess, intuitive as the Pokemon type matchups. Then again, I say that having played Pokemon since I was 8, so it's easy for me to say that's intuitive. Alright, let's see here. I should probably level up some of these guys. Some of these wild Pokemon are pretty fucking... Again, I'm not trying. I am not trying to disrespect or dismiss Temtems here. This is just... It's difficult for me to adapt, is all. Oh, God. Oh, okay, this isn't too bad. Let's see if we can gang up on this guy and take him down relatively quickly. Alright, so only using status and dodging moves so far. He's offensive. Yeah, I noticed that. Strongly encourage you to pick up a Tem for the bush where Carmen is. Was Carmen the old lady I just fought? Apologies, I already have forgotten. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to level up the rest of my squad / party. Tenderness. Oh, okay, so it's baby doll eyes. I'm just gonna try and bulk up these guys a little bit. Oh, well, you know, not gonna complain. A dub is a dub is a dub, as the children say. So, the bush. I assume you mean like the tall grass here? Because I got this thing already. Nimble, what are you? I'm just training. Okay, so beats up speed, so it's... Oh. GG, Lychee. Let's have Harford come on out. Probably not going to do much, but, you know, you'll get some experience. Oh, damn, Harford. Held up all right. Nibble? Not bad. Gonki is great. Windbreak. Fucking A. Alright, well, I absolutely need to head back to town because I need to heal my squad. I will head back into the old lady bush next chance I get. Oh, yeah. I'll try and nab a couple more levels. You can use the file to heal. I already used it once, though. I think I need to refill it every time. I think it's like a one and done thing where you have to like refill it every time. If I understood the instructions correctly, anyway. You use the ampule, not the file. The ampule is consumable. Tell by looking, I haven't used it. Yeah. So maybe I misunderstood, like, the explanation for that then. Because, like, my understanding of when they initially explained it was that this is basically, like, a heal your entire party consumable where, like, every time you use it, your entire party gets healed a little bit, but then it runs out and you have to get it filled up the next time you go to a heal machine. There's an indicator next to the mini-map. Alright, well, it's got a picture of the vial anyway. You understood, but you used the wrong... Did I? I thought I used the right one. The Temtem's file? I'm 90% certain that's what I used. Unless there's something that looks exactly like it. You used a consumable called ampule. First of all, I don't even know what a regular ampule is, much less a file. These are all words that I am unfamiliar with, admittedly. Alright. Let's see. There we are. Shy Guy could use a bit of leveling. Boy, you played... Yes! Yes, Gaelic. I figured since I was not able to stream on Pokemon Day, and I could only stream the day after, I might as well play a Pokemon-adjacent game. Since I essentially missed my opportunity. Now, you were saying I should get something from the bush next to the old lady? Well, I mean, I can't really see any other bushes other than that one behind the gate. This thing again. I already caught this, but once again, I think these things are both... Are you liking it? It's taking some getting used to. Like, half the words I don't recognize or I can't pronounce. And the type matchups are throwing me for a loop. Because I'm relatively certain there's a type chart in this game somewhere that I just need to consult and study. But in the meantime, I'm sort of swinging blindly here. Like, my guy here, Harford, Mr. Eyes Wide Shut Bird, I'm assuming is a wind type or flying type, which is probably weak to electric. And then we have my little shy guy here, who looks like he would be bug type, and thus would be weak to flying. But apparently that's not the case. A PNG would be lovely, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm just throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. There's no bug type. Okay. Well, yeah, I expected that. And forth. I'm free from you social media nonsense. Would you like a pocket satyr on call? You know what? That would actually be really appreciated. I'm not going to lie. Let me just go ahead and switch some stuff around audio level wise. So, dum-ba-ba-dum. Just... Alright, well, surprise special guest, everyone. Let me just make sure that this will show up. Actually, I'm not sure if I have your Fujitech in this particular... in this particular chat or channel, so let me just hop in real quick. Hello!
Oh, hi. Oh, hello.
Alright. So, I just need to float around a couple settings here to see if I can't bring you over to the Temtem screen here.
To import me, as it would.
Exactly.
Would? Blah, 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 blah. My brain is mush. I've been reorganizing social media all day and I hate it. But I love it. But
You
I
are
hate it.
valid as fuck. There you are. Copy, and then bring you over here.
You know what's really cool with Temtem?
What?
Is that on its like starting screen, like before you actually hop in, it shows you people who are live playing Temtem.
Interesting.
So like your name is on their front screen. Like your little icon. Like people can go click on your stream from the front page of Temtem.
Huh. Also, do let me know, chat, if like the audio for the game is suddenly doubled. I'm sort of trying to work around different audio levels here. Hopefully this should... Oh. Actually, no, this... Would this do it? Alright, so hopefully the levels should be alright now for you, chat. Actually, no, that might have just made it worse, actually.
Gasp.
It's always weird because, like, I don't have a specific audio channel for Discord, so I always just have to turn on, like, desktop audio.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
I should help you out after this with so I have some free virtual audio cables that I downloaded and I can show them. You can pay like a small fee and get extra ones, but the base ones are free.
Interesting.
And that's what I use to like split my audio channels, so I can have them as different outputty, inputty things.
That might end up helping. Also, I should probably share my screen so you can actually see what the fuck it is I'm doing.
Yes, excellent.
Alright, can you see my game footage?
Yes, I can.
Alright, excellent. So, I'm gonna hazard a guess that neither Peck nor Windblade are gonna do much against this electric bug.
So Genki is electric flying, I believe, from
That
memory.
tracks.
So you would be best with Peck will be fine because it's a normal type. Attack.
Let's see,
Yeah.
I am also at like basically on my last leg with Harford here. So,
Oh my god. You're not nuzlocking this, are you?
No, God, no.
Thank god.
I'm
Okay. Quick. Look, hold on, let me get up Genki specifically on here. Hold on.
Hello, Vader. We're doing relatively chill. I am playing Temtem for the first time, and I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, fabulous. Bring out Turtwig. Crystal is super effective against Genki by 2 times.
I mean, that tracks. I mean, it's essentially this game's equivalent of Steel type, from what I've gathered.
Kinda. Yeah. It's sort of that weird in-between between a rock type and a steel type.
Because, like, I noticed that it was weak to fire and ground type, or earth types, I guess as they're called here.
Yeah.
But then it's strong against psychic or mind type?
Yes, I think that's meant to be some sort of like take on like because crystal can be referred to as almost like a mirror, like reflecting back the mental. I don't know. I'm trying to think too much into it.
No, you're valid. I appreciate the offer, Vader. I do have my own little Tempedia in the call with me. In
Hello.
Gaelic. Yes. Is that what they call the Pokedex in this? Tempedia?
Yes, that
Okay,
is exactly
gotcha.
what it's called.
Alright. Now, someone mentioned that there was a bush here where you could get a Temtem out of.
I think they're just purely referring to this area in general.
Oh, just the grass?
Yeah, this is one of the places where Genki is like a guaranteed encounter, so...
Oh, okay, because I already got a Genki.
There's one coming up that you're going to adore. He's also a little electric bug, and it's very reminiscent of our son.
I see. Speaking of which, like, I'm not crazy in saying that this thing looks like King, right?
No, you're not.
Yeah, because I know you're relatively new to Ultraman, but like, I'm pretty sure I've shown you a number of Ultraman kaiju.
Yeah, no, yeah. But no, I mean, personally, I find Temtem like a really good, like, I don't know, like, it's obviously like a creature collector, so it's going to have its similarities to Pokemon, but I find it a really good standalone game that isn't too, like, clearly just Pokemon recolored.
I mean, there's a lot of quality of life improvements that I really appreciate.
Oh yeah. Also, the fact that that the Tims follow you around is just
Yeah, I was even saying earlier, very Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
yeah, which them being 2 of my favorite games purely based on that.
I mean, that is
It's-
valid
yeah.
as fuck. I mean, I love Gen 2 in general. I mean, number 1, Totodile. Number 2, Johto and Kanto. Like, number 3,
are we
the
allowed to
first
talk
direct
about the
sequel
ZA?
in the series.
Are we allowed to talk about ZA things in this stream?
I think most of us here are aware of ZA by now.
I was meaning like the video that just came out. Like the trailer.
You mean my video?
I haven't watched your video yet. I'm planning to watch it tonight. But just like the starter announcement and that, just
Yeah, I still got my mixed feelings about that. Like, in terms of, like, the region ratio. But
yeah, like I wish that it had been more even, but also I cannot complain because it brought us our son.
yeah, oh yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. Why don't you start a side quest in the house to the right? Duly noted, and duly ignored. Anyway.
But it's stickers.
Oh, I already hate this fucker. Look, a country bumpkin. You're one to talk. And then suddenly Mad Max over here. Urbanite.
That's what we're calling them these days.
My fucking word. Oh, he's got a starter. Oh, they both have starters. Alright. Oh, Harford, you're not doing so hot. I'm guessing these are sort of like have the approximate rarity of rare candies.
No. So they're like just healing items.
Yeah.
You
Go ahead.
can get the rare candy equivalent later on, but that's like a later game item in your very early game.
That's fair. I guess like my assumption that this was a semi-rare item that you don't get a lot of was just the vital part of the name, and that it cranks up a full fourth of your health.
Yeah. It is kind of, but you can buy them later on at different
okay.
places. You can also get like much better versions. So like, don't be shy with using your healing items.
Okay, I think Harford's earned a snack then. Also, Shy Guy,
mid-battle.
I love you, buddy, but I think Lychee is probably in a better position. Well, So I read someone in chat say that Ella King has like the second highest base stats in the game.
Yes, and it's mostly, I think, HP and defense. It's kind of like the Blissey of this game. Yeah.
I see.
But fun fact.
I even just realized it kind of looks like Audino, so that would kind of explain it.
Okay, that's clever. But fun fact with the way XP gain works in this game is that after a certain level, like if you're a certain level above, or amount of levels above the opponent, like it drops significantly and continues dropping, like depending on how much higher you are than the opponent.
Interesting. Oh, well, bye, Ella King.
He's fucking dead. Yeah, he's a normal type, and that's a fighting type, or a martial type.
My dumbass just noticed they're both level 10.
Congratulations.
You know? I think this might be a job for Turtwig. Call me crazy, but,
Like, type matchup, like, okay. Levels do obviously play a role in it, but not as big as they are in Pokemon. Like, the type matchups are much more important than your levels
that's
in general.
Fair. Now, I noticed that Hoochie Mama over here is Psychic type, or at least the Temtem equivalent. Do do Psychic types, are they still super effective against Poison types in this game?
No, but Crystal is super effective against them.
Okay.
And Marshall is super effective against Crystal. That's why they're sort of the trio starters.
Yeah. Ooh, there goes Hoochik. Like, I saw this starter and that's literally just Hoochwen.
So we know what he's going for if he ever plays.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
I am slowly working my way back to where you are so I can try at you as a friend.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, are you in the game?
I loaded up the moment you said you were playing because I was like,
Fair
no,
enough.
I want to play.
Oh, bye, Turtwig. I love how every time they faint, they look like they just got fucking Thanos snapped. And then the fucking black and white portraits with the closed eyes really fucking
Oh yeah.
completes the image. That's just Mew 3. Like, am I
Yes.
wrong?
No. He's just a baby.
Just a funny little guy. Toxic spores. So I've yet to see an evolution just yet. Actually, let me not use up all my or stamina, I guess. I keep having...
I do like the stamina, like,
The
aspect
system?
of this.
Yeah, it's interesting where, like, if you're low on essentially PP, like, you can still use the attack, but at the cost of some of your health. I appreciate that. It's an interesting mechanic.
Yeah. And then you're sort of exhausted, so you have to wait a turn. It's like, actually, no, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. This is to go even further beyond, you know?
Exactly. Plus ultra, if you will.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I just realized that I am now in a collab stream, so changing the background to reflect that. Now, let me see. Now, let me just correct me if I'm wrong here. I think I used something earlier called a fucking Tem Essence, like Ambrosia or something, and that was like a one-use thing. Whereas this,
Oh, yeah.
it fills up every time you go to the Tem Pokemon Center.
Yeah. You know the little glass beakery things you get when you're doing sciencey bits and they break really, really easily, so they're kind of like a one-use thing? Usually you used to have, like, more temperamental, like, chemicals in it. Essentially, that's what the amber, whatchamacallit, is.
I see.
They're like little one-use things, like, they're not a solid, like, they're not a very sturdy thing. It's like, oh shit, I found it, it's gonna do, like, a little bit, and then it's gone.
Okay.
Whereas that's like your proper like flask, like it's a bit more durable, it's gonna last a little bit longer kind of thing.
Gotcha.
So whenever you top up, like whenever you go heal your Tems, it also gets topped up.
Well, so much for running.
No running.
See, the funny thing was, like, I was getting away from every fucking fight earlier. I was saying, like, oh, wow, I've yet to fail to run away. I guess that's not a mechanic in this. The moment after I said that in a fight, I just failed twice to run.
You absolutely fucked yourself with that one.
I did. I tempted fate.
You absolutely stuck your foot in it.
I tempted fate, and fate gave me the backhand.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Brock. Look, what else am I supposed to say?
You know, that's it. Have you heard of co-op mode, by the way?
I heard about it from Avi, yes. Fun fact, the most I ever saw of this game prior to playing it tonight was a bit of co-op between Snapcube and her partner, Dollop Days.
Hey. Oh god, what way am I going? I'm always terrible at this bit. How do I...
By the way, go follow up Snapcube and Dollop Days. They're both hilarious. Oh, this is the evolved form of that other thing. Jesus fucking Christ, the thing on the left.
Oh yeah, Calibus!
Huh.
It's a baby. He does have eyeballs underneath all of the top. See?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Little eyes.
And I think the one on the right is a water type, correct?
Yes, so
'Cause
Calibus is water toxic, and Ukama, I believe, is just solid water.
Yeah, because I think I saw the previous form of Ukama.
Yes. Or is Ukama the baby? I can't remember which way around it goes.
Damn. Also, is it just me, or does Ukama give off pseudo-legendary vibes?
No, it definitely does. Not even pseudo-legendary, but like a mythic almost. Like,
Oh yeah, a little bit.
that cute little baby that, like, is really hard to obtain, but, like, you want it because look at him. Like Victini.
Exactly. I can also say another thing I appreciate about the status effects is that they're timed.
Yes! Yes, and you can clearly see when they end.
Yeah, no, I think that's a really interesting way to go about it. But oh no, they went for Shy Guy instead. What does Shy Guy evolve, by the way?
Okay, so have you worked out how to, like, look at them in your party, like in your squad?
Well, I mean, I know that I can look at them in my menu. Is it like Legends Arceus where you choose when they evolve?
Kinda. So it. Okay, how to explain it? Okay, so it doesn't matter when you get the like what level you catch them at. That does not determine it. They will evolve after you level them up a certain amount of times. So it's not, you know, it evolves at this level. It's you catch it and then you manually level up this amount of times, then it'll evolve. Except for like the odd one where it's like a special type of evolution. So like one of the ones I have would only evolve after you had raised its like essentially its EVs to 500. Then it would evolve.
Huh.
Which you can also buy this game's equivalent of like the nutrients, which are different fruits, which I really like. To raise their stats and decrease their stats as well. Like, you can do both. They're just a little bit pricey.
Also, that was an interesting ability, the Toxic Farewell there.
Right? Okay, there's so many cool abilities here. One of my Tims has an ability called Benefactor, and it's every time your party member is dealt damage, it'll restore 8% of their max HP to them.
Interesting. Alright, got some item boxes here. Tiny crystals. Oh, okay, so like fallen
nuggets.
stones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Silicon fragment, also. That's it.
Yeah. It's like, hey, shit's expensive.
this thing.
Here.
Oh, now I can catch a pig.
Hey.
By the way, can I mention something funny to you?
Yes.
So, when I was first putting together like the Babby Logician character model here, I got to the very last part of it where it's like, okay, now design your backpack, and I thought, oh, okay, well, I like the combination of maroon and teal. You know, those are two of my favorite colors in combination. I'll go with that. I get out of the character creation mode. Literally everything in my house and neighborhood is designed maroon and teal. And I asked Chat, was this because I chose my backpack to look like? No, that's just what everything looks like in your hometown.
Yep.
Like, that was a hell of a fucking coincidence. Like, dead ass, that's like literally every armor set I got in Halo, I colored maroon and teal when I was like first playing it on the Xbox 360.
It's a good color combo.
It is! I mean, look at fucking Lychee over here. Alright, Toxic Spore. Well, yeah, I think this will be fine. And, I think I'll
What's
wait.
your name on this, on Temtem?
Oh, Logician.
Just Logician?
Yeah.
Aha, I found you.
Yes. Just got a notification thing. Emmett wants to be your friend. Yeah, no shit.
I am one of those special little snowflakes who my name is spelt weirdly enough that it is hardly ever fucking taken as a username.
Fair enough. Now, I know I can't click it while I'm in battle.
No, it'll be to be when you're out of it, and I
see.
can help you with that one.
And let me try a scratch on this to just wear it down a little bit. I love how, like, Ella King does a little potty dance every time it fucking attacks.
Right. He's just so happy about life.
Yeah. Just having a good time, having a good time. Thank the pig.
And which way do I go? Left. Really?
Listen, I thought of the term make and bank and piggy bank and bacon and macon, and it just came to me in a moment. I apologize for nothing.
In a moment.
It came to me in a dream.
You know what? Just for that, Druid? Is that how you say your name? I'll have my Kinu at the front of my party,
Nice. Fine.
as opposed to my little bee.
You know, I would ask why there is a why there
Oh,
is
I went
a
straight
furniture
past it.
store at the top of this mountain, but at this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
Don't worry about it. Also, stay there.
Yes.
Because I have to be standing in like roughly the same spot as you to co-op with you. If you would like me to co-op with you.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Also, I can't tell you how immeasurable my disappointment was when I found out I could do this, but not do the Leon Charizard pose afterwards.
Right, but also, can you imagine how angry Nintendo would be if they put that in?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that would make it even more hilarious. Anything that pisses off Nintendo is inherently comedy gold.
Okay, and then I go up here. Oh my god, and I get into another fucking scrap.
Also, is it bad that I first saw this, like, Temtem design here and I just essentially thought Yassified Metapod?
You're not wrong. Also, I will warn you, so you're like early game, I'm about mid game, so
Yeah,
keep that in mind.
does not surprise me. I mean, which is saying something about how long this game is, because, like, it's been out since 2020.
Yes.
So it's got a hefty campaign, I'm assuming.
Okay, right, we're in the same-ish location, so now I will send the...
Yeah, I'm by the abandoned IKEA.
Co-op.
Where are you? Wants to create a co-op party with you? I think that should be just dandy. Oh, well, I got teleported to the title screen. Or the loading screen, rather.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Mark. What the fuck is this?
This is Kinu. This is the one that heals 8% of your total health if you get hit.
Damn.
Unless you want me to actively smack things, I'm going to avoid actively smacking things.
Valid. So this,
I am going to focus on healing you.
This absolutely looks like a mythical.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me get one of my So AV for Valentine's Day, Luma hunted for this for me.
Gee,
And my little shiny child.
it's like... It's like a roly-poly Galvantula.
Yeah, the normal version of it is yellow. It's actually the one I mentioned to you that you're really gonna like.
Oh, so it's a shiny.
Yeah, that's a shiny.
Yeah, AV told me that there was like early on when I passed something that looked like store brand Entei, that
Yes.
that there wasn't normally that amethyst color and that it was a shiny.
I do. Oh, do you want to see Hoochit's? It's not its final Evo, it's its middle Evo.
Yeah. Oh, huh. That's very Muth. Very Muth.
Oh yeah. And this is the one that I had to get its stats up to a certain point before it would evolve.
That's the one. I saw a pink version of this earlier.
My child. Also, so you see how down the bottom you have 3 of your Temtems, like, and then the other 3 are mine?
Yeah.
If you go into your squad, it's your first 3 are the ones that you use. The other 3 will passively get EXP.
Oh,
Because they're not counted as an active party anymore.
okay. Yeah, that because like I noticed that like I've gotten so used to like modern Pokemon games automatically having like experience share on, so I was confused initially. Why is the rest of my squad not leveling up? Oh, this isn't Pokemon. That's right.
No, it's not.
So I've had to get used to grinding again.
That is why I am here with my little Healy child.
Which reminds me, I think I used up my full. Oh wait, yeah, no, my
Yeah, it's
Tem
empty.
Essence file is empty. And unfortunately, if there is a fast travel mechanic, I do not have access to it just yet.
No, that's not till like way later in the game. Because, like Pokemon used to do properly, you very much get area blocked, but it's with. Instead of it just being a guy standing there like, you can't go this way, it's like legitimate reasons.
Okay, interesting. Yep, we have company. This man's has piercing blue eyes. Hello, Diego. Wait a fucking sec. That's just Norman and a wife beater. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Ah, okay.
I am very over-leveled for this area.
I had the... Fuck yes, you are. Holy shit.
Would you like me to smack one, or do you want me to wait a turn and then heal you? I mean, I can do both.
If you could heal me, that'd be appreciated.
I have to wait a turn because it's one of those ones that you can't do right off the bat.
Oh, fair enough.
So would you like me to smack one of them for you?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I'm gonna smack the bird because that's your main threat.
Fucking A. You just sent out one of the fucking soul collectors from Inuyasha.
Pretty much.
Their entire lineage is gone.
But because you're also a nature type, Revitalize will do extra healing for you.
Oh shit, I'm evolving.
Congratulations!
But now I get the butterfly. That's a good evolution animation.
Right? Oh, it's so nice.
Like, honestly, I think the only one it's honestly a toss-up between that and the evolution animation from Legends Arceus.
Yeah, no, they're both cool as hell.
Yeah. Oh, that is a damn good animation. I think I'm actually gonna switch out Shy Guy so I can get some more experience for, Oh, wait, everyone else in my party is dead. Whoops. You know? All I can do is fucking status moves.
It's all good. Your other guys are going to be getting XP, and I will heal you, and then I will smack them. And
Can
then
they
I'll
get
heal,
experience
and
if
then
they're
I will-
fainted?
Not the fainted ones, but
Well,
the ones
yeah.
that aren't in your first 3 will get experience.
Oh, fair enough. Whoa, what happened to the texture on my wings there? Like, my
Don't worry
face
about it.
was appearing 20 times on the top set of wings for a split second. Yep, there it is. Generating.
You know, I'm going to smack you.
Damn.
Get a leaf.
You planted them. Sorry, Lorelei, I saw... This strikes me as someone saying Lorelei, but with Uru speak. I choose you, Lorelei! Oh, this so this is the Prevo of that, fucking Sharpedo-looking
Lord
motherfucker.
man. Yeah. Have some more health, please.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. Just my top set of wings, every now and then I'll just change textures to like multiple
Oh god, I
versions
just
of...
saw it.
Yeah! Biblically accurate Lorelei. Have I mentioned that I got my computer for under $200?
No, don't worry. I saw it on mine as well.
Okay,
It's not
so
just you.
It's not just... Okay.
It's him.
God. Just Monica. Why'd it have to sound like a kicked puppy? Well, I mean, I guess because it's a kicked guppy, but,
But tisk.
yes. Be not afraid. Mr. Obama, be not afraid. I mean, of all the fucking Temtems, this would be the one that speaks in Uwu.
Oh yeah. And now you have an attack. Congratulations.
Hey, I can inflict damage. Fucking Joey friends over here on the left. Ah, my word.
Yeah, does my child have any other healing moves I can add to it? What's that one?
Let's see. Why is there just a random video camera on this cliff?
Don't worry about it.
Do I want to know?
No.
Am I being spied on?
Probably.
I'm sure I like the implications at play here. Alright, this is the gym, right? Or sorry, the dojo.
So that's the Temporium.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I can heal up.
Yes.
Alright, now I got my vial full. Why did they call it a file instead of a vial?
I don't know.
Alright. Oh,
Oh,
no,
my
it's
bad.
fine. No, you're good. Because I'm just realizing because I've got Mascot here as an electric type. I should probably buff them up a bit if I'm going against the water type dojo leader.
Yeah. Yeah.
So since Shy Guy just evolved, I'm gonna put you away, bud. Nothing personnel. Just need to beef up Mascot.
I want to work on while I'm helping you out. Let's have a look.
Also, why is my hair black now?
Don't worry about it.
I'm still not over your fuck. Like, what's the deal with my fucking guardian? By the way, like, are they my guardian? Like, why do I call them by their first name? Are they my mom?
Don't worry about it.
They don't really.
They're just an adult we live with. It's fine.
Yeah,
But
don't worry.
the
Don't read too
dojo
much
is
into it.
here.
Hello, 911.
Oh.
Who the fuck is this? Dojo Dorm. Oh, fuck. I'm not. So, I don't think you were here for this, but I came across a character whose mere existence just sent me into a fucking cackle. I had to just sort of stop playing for a second. It was fucking Pepe the Fishmonger. I don't know why, but that particular name and title in combination just sent me into a fucking... I had to put my controller down and just snicker. Pepe the Fishmonger.
Also, so to do the gym, she's missing, so we have to go north
Of course.
along to the fort.
I fucking hate this thing. It's like Dweezil with a neckbeard.
And he's too long.
He's about to review Food Fight, you know?
Oh wait, hold on. I want to look at the clothes. I'm dragging you into clothes shopping.
Get oh god.
Get over here.
Oh my god, fucking John Egbert looking ass. Oh my god. Like, they had to have known, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, it makes sense that, like, a lot of this stuff would be sort of beachwear themed, given that, like, the first dojo leader is water type.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice.
Do this.
Alright. Well, that's another thing, like, I didn't notice that comment before, Dro, but, like, yeah, that's an interesting point. Evolving mid-battle is just a thing in this game.
It's really fun.
Yeah, I appreciate that. All right.
Also,
so,
I don't want to drag you too many places and be like, you're here! Because, like, it doesn't feel organic.
Oh yeah, because like you mentioned that Sophia is north of here somewhere, right?
Yeah.
All right.
If you talk to the dude in front of the gym again, he'll tell you where, like,
Okay.
where to go.
Bob and weave. What the hell? Oh, it's a geyser. Hatless Hill.
He's a little geyser, is a treat.
For Indigo. I have to wonder if that's a reference to Indigo Plateau. But maybe that's just wishful thinking on my part. Get on it. Well, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, because I talked to her first.
I was gonna
he
say,
says that
yeah.
she's like, she went windsurfing. She was meant to be back already. She's not. So could we go have a look for her? He's like, if you've got a board, it's really easy to get there. And we're like, we don't. He's like, well, you have to go north through the scenic route.
Jesus. Also, what the fuck was with everyone at the school or the fucking academia? Why were they all gaslighting me into thinking, oh yeah, no, this is this is your class. Take a seat. No one's in class. Hey. And the fucking principal, like, saying, you're in my office. Ma'am, you're in a classroom. Like, was everyone just having a fucking collective hallucination in that school? Or?
Apparently.
Fucking... That's just a Digimon on the right?
Yes, it is.
I say this as someone who likes Digimon, by the way. Oh, that reminds me. I wouldn't even say this is like a story spoiler, but in the newest episode of PKMN Legacy, which is a real play Fakemon podcast I follow, there's a scene where the party is in a museum, and one of the art pieces is described as like a weird blocky Charmander with no flame on its tail. And it's clearly like a fucking Agumon statue. By the way, go watch PKMN Legacy. It's on YouTube and most podcast distributors. But I'm not biased just because I'm a $10 patron. What are you talking about? And also that my friend Chi-Chi is one of the players. How dare you imply that I might have some fucking bias?
Why are they all picking on you? That's rude.
I mean, to be fair, I was picking on FOMO over there. Mofo. That's what I'm naming mine if I ever get one. Mofo.
Perfect.
DC
Okay, now I'm gonna
Beam.
start hitting them. Oh, do it on the FOMO. It's fucking funny.
All right, mascot, give him the Miku Miku beam.
He's a little taser.
So just the wheeze it let out when it died. Like,
Who would you like to attack?
well. Apparently, flying type moves are strong against poison types in this game, so I'll attack the Swally.
Excellent.
Thank you much.
I am here to make the fights easier for you one way or another.
I appreciate you.
Whether that's by healing you or just aggressively leafing someone.
How the fuck have I been streaming for 3.5 hours?
Don't worry about it.
God. Fucking Uke Nage looking asses.
Immediately. It's a couple of birds.
Not gonna lie, when I first saw these birds, I just wanted to call them, like, when I caught mine, I just wanted to call it, like, EWS for Eyes Wide Shut, because of the masks. But it wouldn't let me just have all capital letters. I was like, what a weird fucking rule.
Yeah.
Alright, so the yellow circle means super effective. And the red means not very effective.
The yellow?
Yeah, like when I was choosing which, like, mon to attack, sometimes, most of the time there's just a white circle around, like, the mon you select, but I think it becomes a red circle when it indicates, oh, that's not going to be very effective. And I just got a yellow circle when I... Yeah?
Bessie, that's green circle.
What?
It's green.
Here, let me show you. Yeah, no, that's yellow.
That's green.
Boy.
Hold on. I'm screenshotting
Chat.
it, and I'm bringing it up in my fucking art program. Hold on.
Okay. So the grass is green. The circle itself is yellow.
No. Okay, I have literally color picked it. It's a very yellow green, but it's definitely green.
Like, maybe? But it looks yellow to me.
Say it's green.
Alright, hold on. Let's see your DM here. No, I mean, that's yellow in the color circle you just showed me.
That's green!
It's yellow!
That's green!
Hold on. Wait, so, if you
You're
just point out a good...
asking the
Hold
art
on,
bitch
hold on.
if it's...
Hold on. Avi mentioned like, it might be a monitor thing. One of my monitors is oddly fucking... let me move the monitor and see if that helps anything. One moment. Choose a target. I switched it to the other monitor. It still looks yellow to me.
It's a very yellow-green, but it is definitely green.
I mean, we can agree that it's yellowish. Open up the Discord. I looked at the Discord, AV. It still looks more yellow than green.
Griffin, you gotta choose the target.
I know, I'm just... What do you mean on my phone? Let's see, sparks. Okay, so now that's a white circle.
Mm-hmm.
And then, let me go back. That's yellow.
That's green.
Agree to disagree, I suppose.
No!
Yeah, the color of the circle... No, that's just yellow.
As an illustrator,
It
that's
was-
green!
That was fucking... Like, you know... You see the fucking green and yellow tinges on your Temtem there?
Yes, dude, they're green.
Your
The different
Temtem is
shades
not...
of green.
Your Temtem is not all green. It's green, yellow, and red and white.
Yeah, it's got red and white, but those are shades of green.
Like, the fucking bits on, like, the ears... Like, the swirl part is yellow.
I'm screenshotting this shit
It's
again.
okay. Bitch, I've taken more colorblind tests than you've probably taken exams. Alright?
Okay, I will concede on the Kinu, it is in fact yellow, but
There
like...
you go. That was the exact same
No.
color as this, like, fucking super
No,
effective
they're
circle.
not, because I've got them next to each other. They're not. The other one is very much more green.
And what color are these flowers?
They're fucking yellow and red, you bitch.
Yes.
I'm the one that sent you the colorblind test. Don't you try me.
Did you send me a colorblind test? Let me see.
Yes, because I was like, Griffin,
Let's see here.
like, what number do you see?
Where? Did you send me one just now?
No, a while ago.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah, I saw, I was able to see those colorblind tests just fine. Fucking... Moving on.
This is the Kenu and the thing next to each other. The Kenu's on the left, the circle's on the right.
Hold on, let me see.
I swatched them.
Okay, so when you put them together like that, like, they're both still largely yellow. The one on the right is a little, maybe sickly yellow, but it's still...
Bestie, it's green.
Maybe it's slightly green tinted, but it's like, it's greenish yellow.
The name of the color you're looking for is chartreuse, which is a type of lime green.
I don't know what kind of sickly limes you're buying. Looks closer to a lemon to me. I'm just saying.
Chat, I'm about to yeet this man.
You can try. Oh my god.
We have worked out you are within my yeetable weight.
Chartreuse. I'm not an art major, Silver, so I wouldn't recognize that name initially.
Little did we know this was gonna be a fucking unpopular opinions episode.
The most unpopular ones are usually the ones we never see coming.
Or it's just me and you screeching at each other. It's fucking yellow! It's fucking green!
You know what this is? This is the fucking, like, blue and white gold dress
Oh
debate
my
all over
God.
again.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing. I imagine it would be far easier for me to see the difference if, like, the circle weren't contrasted with this golf course green, like, on the ground. But, like, comparatively speaking, you have to admit it's more yellow.
No, it's definitely a very yellow green.
We can agree
But-
on that. Like,
but-
yellowish green,
It
greenish
is-
yellow. What the fuck is this? This is the fucking... This is the evolution of that thing whose ass we kicked, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, well...
It sent its dad after us.
Ice cubes. This thing is fast, so it might polish me off before I can polish it off.
Nah. Because Kenu is fucking speedy.
Huh. I'm not sure why I assumed Sparks would be an offensive move.
Would you like me to kill it for you real quick? before it
I
kills you?
applied an attack, so... Well, I mean, you can kill it if you want, but...
I would like you to not be dead.
You guys see colors through different monitors? Maybe it's the monitor thing? I know that the monitor I'm playing the game on is, like... It has especially, like... It's especially bright compared to my other monitor. Like, to the point where you can actually see, like, the green screen of, like, the lighting effects in my intro.
The what color, Griffin?
Fucking shut up. Eat me.
couldn't pick up my manic cackle.
No, that you faded out there for a quick second. God.
I laughed too loud and my microphone was like, bitch.
You laughed too
How's
long.
about
Now
me
your
going?
sound is gone. That's what happened.
That's what happened.
Look out. I'm glad we were both on the same page. The circle is yellow. Fuck you.
It's not! It's green! It is green!
Oh! Fall! Lights! Somewhere Patrick
I was
Stewart.
genuinely confused. I was like, did you get a different color, like, circle? And then I saw it on your screen. I'm like, Bessie, that's green.
Okay, well, next time it comes up... Alright, hold on. I'm fucking screen capping. It will not let me... Fuck you. Come on. Alright. Me...
Bessie, that's green.
Waiting for the fucking... Flipper tool to come up. Always takes its sweet time loading.
I need you to understand that I snipper tooled it, like when I did the color, I snipper tooled it from yours. I didn't do my own, I did yours.
I know, I mean, I'm saying maybe it's just a matter of my monitor.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so... Here...
Oh, yeah, no. What Evie was saying is instead of just looking at Discord, like, open Discord on your phone to look at the color, like the screenshotty thing.
Ah, maybe. Let's see here. God. This is what you came for, right, folks?
Totally. Us having a fucking debate
Exactly.
on stream over what color a thing is.
Ah...
Okay,
Like,
and I'm
this
gonna
does not
copy
look
image.
the least bit yellow to you?
It's a yellow-green, but it's still green.
Eh. Again, I'm seeing greenish yellow.
You know what? I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm even gonna put it next to the other two. Give me a sec.
You got peanut butter in my chocolate. You got chocolate in my peanut butter.
Bessie, that's even more green than the previous one! No, I shit you not! I've just put it next to the other two!
Fee is
Hold
now
on.
really the best time. Okay, random question, redeem. Holy shit. Alright.
Look!
One moment,
even
I
more
must
green.
appease the masses. 1 second. 4. Okay. What's number 4 on the random question list? Let's see here. Number 4. Aren't hollaback girls just gajinkas for Uno reverse cards?
What? Look at the fucking color. It's even more green!
Okay, I will grant you, the one on the far right is absolutely green.
Yeah, you wanna know where it comes
I
from?
concede to that.
Wheel? You wanna see where it comes? And that's the one on your fucking screen that you fucking screenshotted.
Yeah.
Look at where it is on the color wheel!
I will concede to that. But you must admit, in contrast with the background green, comparatively it looks yellow.
We're not talking about comparatives. We're talking about what color it actually is. And what color it actually is.
The color in the
Nathaniel,
middle is absolutely
fucking
yellow,
green.
though. The color in
It's
the middle,
green.
you cannot convince me, is anything but a shade of yellow.
It's fucking great!
Alright, I'm bringing this up for you, chat. My word.
Would you like me to do a poll? I don't think I can do a poll. I think you have to make them.
I am going to bring it up in OBS and let the people decide for themselves whether I agree with their assessment or not. What say you, chat? What is the color in the middle and on the left? And a what on your TV? Is that even a word?
They meant to say bluer.
Blue.
Like
What do
a
you
more
mean
blue.
they're all green, Avi? The one on the left is not
the
green.
The one on the far left is a yellow. I will concede.
Yeah, the one on the far left is absolutely yellow. What the fuck are you on about,
right
Avi?
are green. No, honey, no. The one on the left is
You are
actually
out of
yellow.
your goddamn mind, Avi, if you think the one on the left is green. Like, there's no helping you.
I'm sending you the where it is on the color wheel.
Like, there's room for doubt in the middle. I will say, the one on the right, absolutely green. The one on the left, absolutely yellow. the
Thank you,
discussion,
Joette.
the argument is whether or not the one in the middle is more yellow or more green.
Okay, so the one on the left is picked from my Kinu, which is the little green and yellow floaty guy next to me. If I step forward, it should make an appearance. Yeah, there. That little guy. It's little yellow bits. Oh my god, there's a fucking Umbra one that just
Why
went past.
are there ninjas all of a sudden?
Because the one in the middle and the one on the right are the colors of the super effective circle when you go to select someone to imply that the move is super effective. The one in the middle is the one that I color picked from Discord from Griffin's stream, and the one on the far right is the one that Griffin color picked himself, and then I've turned them into swatches and put them all next to each other.
So to clarify, I fully concede that the one on the right, absolutely green. Like, it looked yellow in comparison to the rest of the background. I think it was because, like, the color, like, pulses and changes a little bit when you take the cursor away. So that I fully concede that I was incorrect about that particular screenshot in that moment. The one on the right, absolutely green. 100%.
You know what?
The one on the right, one on the left, rather, absolutely yellow. Emmett agrees with this assessment. The question is whether or not the one in the middle is more green or more yellow. I am of the opinion that it is more yellow than green. Emmett is of the opinion it's more green than yellow. There's at least an understandable difference of opinion with the one in the middle.
You know what? I'm Google.
Now, the main thing, if I take away the green on the right and the yellow on the left, and I just have this by itself in the middle of the screen, what color is this, chat?
Okay, I tried to find like an online like color thingamadoofa to like tell me what color it is. It doesn't help. It really doesn't fucking help. Cause it literally said 50-50 green and yellow. You son of a
Well, there
bitch.
you go. Here's the thing. If the fucking color coding website is saying it is 50% green and 50% yellow, I think we can at least agree that it is enough on the rim of either that it could be, argued as either.
Okay, but also you've got to take into consideration the context of where it's being used. It's used to show the super effective circle, which is meant to be green.
Like, if they used a different shade of green, I feel like maybe, like, I don't know, man. The fact that it's that close to yellow is what's...
I feel like that's intentional to make it pop against the more cooler tones that you usually get. Like,
you raise a
in
good
the
point there.
backgrounds.
I will say, in your defense, having it closer to yellow to contrast with the green of the grass, like, it... I do have to ask, is this environment sort of, like... are all the islands in the archipelago in this game going to be similar environments to this, or will there be more like
No,
volcano-y?
they're vastly different.
Okay, yeah, and like I will say, if they're trying to make it simply stand out among all the different types of environments that they have here, like having that kind of saturation to help it stand out from the environment would help. And if they decided, okay, a sort of greenish yellow color would work better than a pure green, then I understand that from a like just art direction standpoint.
But
But it still looks more yellow to me.
okay, but the one that you were looking at that you color picked is absolutely green.
No, I
So what
concede
the
that.
fuck were
150
you on?
I concede that 110%.
Oh lord.
Oh my god.
That was fucking funny though.
This is a fucking saga. This is an arc. I expected a lot from the fucking Temtem stream. This was not in my list of expectations.
Also, I'm gonna still be playing Temtem, but I need to BRB and grab food. But I have Steam Link, so I can keep playing on my phone.
Okay, fucking. Alright, well, now, speaking of phone, I'm gonna break out my fucking phone, see what this looks like on there. The actual fuck. Alright, what the fuck are you? Huh. So I will concede it looks a little greener on my phone, but it's still closer to yellow. It's a sickly yellow. I would believe this being closer to green more than what I'm seeing on my monitors, which, as brought up, could be, I don't know, a saturation thing. But this is still more yellow than green. even by what I'm seeing on my phone. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is this stream? Back to video games. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, that's them. How did they die? I haven't been doing anything. Did I unlock the super player feature? What fucking hell hath I wrought? Your worst nightmare. God. The color yellow. Oh my god. Put some real pants on. You can see her underwear, for Christ's sake. Oh god. I hate how much this character looks like. I'm you. But Giovanna. That is unfortunate. I hate this. The one on the left is me if I got into crypto.
You fool!
Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Oh my god. Everything is a fucking blur now. So how are you all doing, chat? Hope your weekend's off to a good start. Oh, this thing. It's yellow. Fuck you. More lambs for the slaughter. God. Ah, man. Jesus fuck, what is that? Get... Fuck off. It's Kevin! Oh god, I wish Emmett were here. For the uninitiated chat, in the 2016 Godzilla King of the Monsters, no, 2019, they brought in a famous Godzilla monster known as King Ghidorah, a dragon with 3 heads, and and one of the heads was particularly silly or prone to distraction. Just notice that this head over here seems the most, well, the least threatening of the 3. And much in the same way that one silly head, well, that one head from the movie got its own fan base, which the Godzilla fandom ended up calling Kevin. This invokes Kevin for me. If Emmett were here, I would like to think they would agree. Oh, my word. Oh, wow, that is a big old patch of grass. Well... I think that's a roaming AI trainer. Oh, shit, damn. Without a single encounter. Okay. Yep, there we go. It looks like my sibling in high school. The only difference was they they had a single. Jesus, what is that? Is that the final? No, that it's too early for us to have any final evos. Thank you, Emmett. Damn. Got some bad news for you. It's yellow. Well, that wasn't the bad news, but... You're not... Dare I ask?
One of them. The accursed player characters.
Alright. Nice. Huh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh boy. Another double battle. They really love their double battles. Oh, God. Why do they both look constipated? If I went through all this fucking trouble to level up Mascot and water types aren't weak to electric in this game, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Just the Thanos snap every time, man. Alright, level 15. Kalamazoo. Didn't look like anything in particular. Pardon me. Huh. Interesting rock. Pardon me. Or rock formations, if you speak English. Alright. Alright. Our squad here. Really? Oh, fuck off! Wow. They're getting ballsy with some of these references, I will say. Like, down to the fucking staff. I don't remember. Whatever. Damn. Ah, man. I mean, let's see if we can't get Harford up to level 10 at least. Aqua Stones. Ooh. Well, I guess I don't get any of that experience. Back to... Okay. Yeah, they're still going.
I see you found budget Gandalf.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they were fucking ballsy to just put shit like that in there. Ah, man.
You gotta admit, it's really fucking funny, though.
Oh, yeah, it is. Just, like, the fact that they were able to get away with that shit is the most hilarious thing to me.
Have you healed?
Yes, I just healed.
Good. Good.
Oh, man. Let me see if I can't get Harford to evolve into one of these things before we face the dojo leader.
Heh.
I keep having to correct myself. You of all people understand.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I've been playing these games since I was 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
$1998, Babby Logician with his copy of Red on his lime green Game Boy Color.
Hey, we started playing around the same time.
Yeah.
Except I was 2.
I also had an Atomic Purple. Oh, well, there we go. Again.
We had the same fucking Game Boy colors.
Yeah. But yeah, I had a lime green and an atomic purple Game Boy Color to help with trading.
Also, fun fact, this is not your, Harford's, like, final Evo. It has one more Evo after this.
I had a feeling. This strikes me as a middle Evo. It's not the one that's, like, has a sassy stance and it's primarily white, is it?
No, that's Banshee. That evolves from something else.
Okay,
That is the female-only, Evo of it, and then there's, like, a male-only, which is... Oh, I can't remember what it is, but I know it's, I can't remember its name, but I know it's a flying, melee.
Interesting.
Also, was that your attempt at spelling lychee?
No, it was because my thought process was it's poison type. It kind of looks like a weird alien leech, but then it also kind of looks like a plant, and lychee berries are a thing.
You know, that's fair.
So it's sort of an attempted pun. I can go back and heal real quick.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna run back and heal, so like, if you hop in...
Oh, you're skating on my screen.
Deja vu.
I've been been in this place before.
Oh, actually, as someone who, okay, do you want like, it's not a story spoiler, but it's like a feature that I think's really fucking cool.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so if you go to your squad and you select any of them, I think it'll show, or does it? Yeah. So you select any of them, you'll see at the top right how there's like the little like leaf branch thingy with the leaves on it. You see how some like they're all coloured in on some of them, and some of them that'll be like maybe on some of them there's like one missing. That's how many times you can breed them.
Interesting.
You do not get unlimited breeding.
You know?
And if they have a perfect stat, that decreases, like, the leaves by 1.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, they all seem to have the same...
that came to mind.
They all seem to have the same number in this party anyway, but...
Yeah. I know mine have a couple of, like, can't be bred anymore, and Kino just has none. Like, cannot be bred at all anymore, because I got it from someone. But, no, the thing that reminded me of it was, I remember I was in the breeding center waiting for them to breed, and, like, you can see, like, a bunch of different Tems out the back, like, roaming around. And for whatever reason, one of them just wasn't doing their running animation or their idle animation, so they just Tokyo drifted around.
That's amazing. So I'm thinking of catching one of these things, because I don't think I've gotten one just yet.
Fabulous. I will.
That narrows down my options. Bearded lady it is.
They were both ladies. You were getting
were
a
they?
bearded lady either way, yeah.
I didn't notice. A bearded squirrel, yes.
No, wait. So just taking my headphones off so I can put my
I
phone
only
on.
have one card left. Well, I hope it doesn't break out. Alright. I got the completionist. Oh, I know what I have to do now. Ah, boy.
How did we go from completionist to Gerard?
Well,
Gerard.
Gerard is his name. Gerard the completionist, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh.
Have you never seen the completionist?
No.
He's a video game reviewer, who I'm not sure if he still is, but he at least used to be on Normal Boots, which was unfortunately the same site as JonTron and Pro Jared and others.
Ah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm not sure if he's still affiliated with them. I haven't watched him in years, but he was like the guy who would basically like give you a summary of like the story of the game, the mechanics, and what you get for 100%ing it.
Okay.
Yeah. And like his whole thing was that like like he was known essentially for like being like the reviewer with the big bushy beard. And like his intro, every iteration of his intro is him like every time he levels up his beard gets bigger and bigger. Alright, so how is my health looking right now? It's not bad. I might move Lychee up.
I was gonna say, Lychee is very underleveled.
Yeah, Lychee could do with some leveling up.
Oh, have you seen the Dubai chocolate that's on TikTok?
Oh, you mean the one with the pistachio in it?
Uh-huh.
I've not tried it, but I've always wanted to. Like, Boomba says it's fucking... Boomba swears by it.
I couldn't find the chocolate, but I did find the pistachio cream. So what I did is I made an extra fudgy brownie batter with, like, proper big chunks of chocolate. And I did a layer of brownie batter, and then a layer of frozen pistachio cream. And then a strawberry coulis that I've made myself, and, like, fresh strawberries cut up, and then another layer of brownie batter. And that is currently what I'm eating.
It sounds amazing. Also, go follow not only Emmett, but also Legend of Boomba.
Yes, go follow Boomba. They are great.
Yes.
No.
He's great, and go follow Emmett. They are also great.
Yeah.
Look, me too, bitch. Me fucking too. Thank you, Droit. Time for me to redeem an unpopular opinion. So let's get the D20 out again and roll it. 4. So number 4 on the list of unpopular opinions. It's gonna be ketchup is mid. Dip your fries in mustard, cowards.
Yeah. And I'm not even gonna argue with you on that. Like, I'm a honey mustard bitch.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ghost, there's no way in fuck I'm giving you brownie. Out.
Yeah, maybe not so much. For the uninitiated, Ghost is one of Emmett's dogs.
He's technically the only dog that is 100% mine. The rest I, like, assist with / co-own. So,
Yeah.
the rest, like, there's a lot. There's 2 others! There are 3 in the household. One of them I inherited and the others is my mother's.
I still can't fucking believe that you actually called him Ghost, considering he's
I
a
didn't
dog.
name him shit!
No, he
Came with that name.
He came with the. You adopted the dog named Ghost after your previous dog died.
Yes.
I use
So
barbecue.
just giving him. My
You know what?
shit
That's
back.
also valid, Silver. Barbecue sauce hits hard with pretty much everything. Like, granted, it also depends on the barbecue sauce, but, like, honestly, barbecue sauce on pizza, barbecue sauce with fries, hell, barbecue sauce on nachos. I fuck with that.
Also, don't be a coward. Dip everything in queso.
Hell yeah. Listen, y'all underestimate how much white people enjoy cheese, alright?
It's because we're one of the few fucking races that can eat it.
White people will put that shit on anything, and consequences be damned.
Yep. I forget this is Baby's first intro.
Or are these the villainous team?
Yep.
Oh, interesting. That would explain why they have the military uniforms, I guess.
Bitch. Oh, this is actually the area that you catch the little not Joltik dude that I've got.
Oh,
Like
interesting.
normal variation of him.
Nice. Also, a sauce that I've been sleeping on for the longest time that I'm only just recently discovering goes great with basically everything. Tamarind. The tamarind
I
paste
did. I
hit.
thought you were gonna say ranch, and I was about to scold you.
Well, I mean, listen, I'm an American, so ranch, you can pretty much put ranch on anything, and I will be fine with it.
Yeah.
But, like, tamarind paste, like, that shit hits hard, man. And I'm kicking myself for not having tried it on more things sooner.
See, I'm not the biggest tamarind like fan.
That's
so,
fair.
Like, yeah.
I mean, that's just it. Everyone's got preferences, you know?
Exactly.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah,
there
here
you
we
go.
go. The little Hoppip Venusaur. There they are. They don't know what's going on, but they're happy to be here.
Exactly.
No thoughts, head empty. Hand wrench. Again, you are valid, Silver.
I'll
these
eat your
things.
lunch for you, Silver.
Okay, real question then.
Apologies if you hear my son slurping.
No, you're fine. But real question for chicken wings specifically, ranch or blue cheese?
Controversial, I mix them.
Ooh, you know
Either
what?
that, or I make my own garlic queso.
So you really went the both or neither route, and you know what? I have to respect it. I gotta try that next time, combining the ranch and blue cheese. Because, like, sometimes I'm just in the mood for one or the other. Like, depending
Yeah.
on the wing itself, I feel. Once again, there's no accounting for taste, Silver.
Also, can I just say, I appreciate that you can play this entire game with just your mouse.
Yeah.
It makes it so much easier for when I'm dealing with a very needy dog.
I mean, it's also just, like, more accessible that way, I feel.
Exactly. But Ghost is feeling particularly needy. He wants to be scritchied consistently. So, I bug Ghost.
My answer, barbecue. Again, that is valid. God, you know what I fucking miss? I just realized. Because, like, I took, for a couple of summers, I took a job working as an attendant for a museum in this little, like, foresty town in California. And for lunch, whenever I could afford it, I would go to the inn in that town, specifically the pub at that inn, and I would always get the buffalo chicken pizza. And
Oh, that sounds good.
it had blue cheese instead of marinara, and this nice, like, it had buffalo sauce and just shredded chicken, and fucking that shit was my jam, man. Like, it's one of my two favorite pizzas of all time when I think about it. That is one of them. The other would have to be the seafood pizza from this one restaurant in my hometown, whose pizza my mom would always get for my birthdays. And it was like garlic, a creamy garlic sauce, extra cheese, clams, shrimp, and parsley, and I would always order it with anchovies. But yeah, those two pizzas I think I look back on as my favorite pizzas of all time.
I just know I'm a slut for a margarita.
Ooh, that's fair. They've been around for generations for a reason.
And I prefer it to be like a deep dish. And if I can, I get it with a mozzarella stuffed crust.
I mean, not gonna lie, I prefer deep dish too.
Yeah, there's something very satisfying about it. I'm not a fan of thin and crispy, like, crusts.
I mean, like, for me, it depends on the pizza. Like, I don't like floppy pizza. I feel like if you pick up a pizza by the crust and it flops over, and you have to fold it in order for it to, like, not fall apart, it's inherently flawed. It lacks structural integrity. That's because, like,
Yeah.
if I like a thin crust pizza when it's crispy to the point where it doesn't flop, and you can just hold it up, like, without it, like, breaking. And when you can't get that, I prefer a thicker crust pizza because it holds its shape. And especially for me, because I'm the type of person who likes a lot of toppings on his pizza. And thick crust pizza just holds up better to more toppings.
That's fair. Well done, thin crust. See, I'm not a fan of the crispy, crunchy little pizzas, just because, like, I mean, I've never been a fan of, like, crispy, crunchy pizzas the same way I'm not a fan of, like, crispy bacon, unless it's, like, bacon bits.
Yeah.
But also part of that is that I'm missing several teeth now at the back of my mouth, which are, like, where you chew your food, because I went to the dentist and they were like, "Oh my god, they're all severely impacted. What the hell, woman?
No, that
How
is-
are you not in pain?"
That is absolutely valid. Funnily enough, I'm the opposite when it comes to bacon. Like, if it's like soft or chewy, it's not for me. I prefer bacon to be like crunchy and crispy and like fall aparty. But then again, I'm not the biggest fan of bacon to begin with because it just doesn't agree with me.
Yeah. Okay. Fun fact: instead of bacon, if you're wanting like something like that to go with like your eggs or whatever in the morning, get sliced ham and then just put it in the fry pan.
Nice.
It's much less fatty, tastes just as nice.
Yeah. I mean, by and large, like if you give me the choice between bacon or sausage, I'll go with sausage.
Oh yeah. Soggy bacon is worse bacon. I will eat all your soggy bacon for you.
Also, ma'am, why are you in prison? Are we gonna face our first admin?
I say nothing.
This feels a bit too convenient. I feel like Sophia might be trying to pull a fast one on us. Though maybe that's just because I don't trust people.
You don't say.
Listen.
Listen, I've never had duck bacon, but I would be so tempted to try it because I fucking love duck.
I've never had duck. I've heard nothing but good things about duck, but I've never had the opportunity to try it.
So at some point we're gonna go to a proper Chinese place and get Peking duck.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's places here in town that serve Peking duck. It's just, I've not had the opportunity to, like, get it.
It's so tasty. I mean, it's a little fatty, but it's not too bad.
I mean, fat is flavor.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my dad would have fucking loved you with that one sentence.
Oh, man.
See, I can't remember what it was, but he had a health condition when he was younger where he couldn't have, like, any fats, like, at all. And it wasn't until he was, like, 14, 15 that he could.
Damn.
And the first, like, fats he had was, it was a little scraping of butter on white toast.
Oh, man.
And that was, like, his favorite thing in existence, was just a little bit of butter on toast.
I mean, a little butter will get you far in terms of overall flavor.
Bye!
Let's cook at home, but duck. I must have mentioned this before, both to you and on stream, but there was a point in my youth where I was seriously considering going to culinary school.
I'm still sad that you didn't, because, like, that would have been so much fun.
It would have, but I ended up getting an alumni scholarship to the university I did end up going to. So I ended up going into the sciences, which I don't regret. But the thing is, I never stopped experimenting in the kitchen anyway, because like where a lot of kids are watching like WWE or other things like that, I was watching Iron Chef and Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives and other things. So like even now, the sheer fucking number of like cooking channels I'm subscribed to on YouTube, you know.
I get that. I feel like this like explains a lot of like how I cook, but I grew up watching Nigella Lawson.
Ah, I see.
So I'm very much a comfy cook. Like, it probably doesn't look good, but it's going to taste amazing.
Well, I mean, that's just it. Ultimately, what matters is it tasty? Is it going to fill you up? And are you going to enjoy yourself?
Exactly.
Like, anything beyond that is just, you know, additional icing on the cake. No pun intended.
Also, it was like my childhood dream to get an apprenticeship with Heston Blumenthal. I think that's how you say his name. Yeah.
Interesting.
Fucking, weird ass food.
God. Like, let's see here. Because, like, I mentioned... Did you ever have a thing in, like... I was about to say high school, but they called the different levels of education different things outside the U.S. But, like... In high school, we had the opportunity to, like, shadow someone whose, like, career we were interested in. And, I want to say in sophomore year of high school, I shadowed a chef at a local restaurant. And that's where I started
Ooh.
learning about like a bunch of different, not only the fact that, oftentimes you'll have to make your own bread from scratch and certain things, but oftentimes restaurants will actually exchange resources. Like, there's a local burger place in my hometown, and they got all of their buns for their burgers from the restaurant that the chef worked in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I was just unaware of just this big networking thing of, like, oftentimes, like, even if they aren't directly selling, different restaurant owners will exchange resources to help each other out because, hey, it's cross-promotion, you know?
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
thank
so
you,
in New
Fee.
Zealand, we tend to call it high school as well. Oh, actually, no, we call it college. Because what you call college, we call university.
That's right. Yeah, because college and university are, like, interchangeable for us.
Taking it out of 4. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we have so that would be year 10 for us, because we don't do the names. So when you start school, like primary school, so like you're fresh out of kindergarten, you're year 1.
Yeah.
And primary school, which is like the equivalent of your elementary and secondary school, goes from year 1 to year 8. And
Yeah.
then college, which is your high school, goes from year 9 to year 13. And like sometimes you do get a secondary school in New Zealand that goes like year 7 and 8, or you have a combined one like mine. I had a combined one.
Yeah, we're basic bitches in that. We just have preschool, then kindergarten, then grades 1 through 8, and then we have 9, 10, 11, and 12 are like freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior year of high school. And then for college, we have freshman, sophomore, junior, and senior again. Though it's honestly pretty... Well, it's not very common that everyone will just take a simple 4 years to graduate from college. Like, that's the expectation, that's the hope. But it's actually a lot more common than you might think for people to, like, take longer than those base 4 years in, like, undergraduate college because, like, maybe, like, they have to take on another job, or maybe they didn't get enough credits for this one semester.
Okay, see, it's much more common in New Zealand. So our year 13, our 4th year, is optional. You don't have to do it. So a lot of people that want to do trades or whatever will, like, not do year 13, they'll just go do a trade. Or if you got enough credits, then you just go apply for uni.
Yeah, and over here, like, after you graduate from college or university, in your case, you get the option to either go to grad school where you can earn a master's degree, or just skip ahead to, like, a doctorate program and get your PhD.
See, that much I don't know. That I don't know much about in New Zealand because I never went to a university. I went to initially I went to a polytechnic, which was more of like a practical thing, and I did a certificate in sociology and psychology. Didn't end up finishing it because the tutor was fucking horrific.
Yeah, I mean, funnily
and then
enough,
I
like,
went
the
direct
college I
up.
graduated from ended up becoming a polytech after I graduated.
Hey.
But I apologize, continue.
Oh no, you're good. But you know, straight after the polytechnic, I went to art school and did that on and off until health got the better of me.
No, that's fair. I'm sorry, I keep randomly noting, it's been 4.5 hours. I think this is the longest stream I've ever had.
Because we just vibing.
And it's the is it yellow or is it green stream.
I still have it up on my bottom monitor and I keep
Okay,
looking
so
at
here's the
green.
thing. Now that we're in this dungeon, I can safely say this does look more green in this lighting.
Thank you.
It's still yellowish green,
Yeah.
but it looks more green here. So I will concede to that.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's like, it's still sort of up in the air. It's like, it is both. That's the point, Fee. It was a perfect 50-50, according to Emmett. It's yellow-green. Can we agree on that?
Yeah.
Okay, it's yellow-green. And how that even works from the perspective of a traffic light. Where, like, you can still technically drive through if the light's yellow. If it went there from green.
True. So I found that traffic lights always tend towards the warmer tone of yellow, and I think that's to, like...
That's true, though. That
not
is
let
true.
people use the excuse of, oh, but it looked green. Like, no, you dense shit.
I had a friend of mine who would say, like, when it was just going, in that brief moment of transitioning from yellow to red, and they were still going through, they would say, oh, it was in the pink, it's fine.
Wait, do you guys not have 3 separate lights?
No, we do. We have green, yellow, and red.
Okay. I was like, is it all just one light that changes color? Because fuck that shit's confusing if it is.
Funnily enough, and you being the weeb that you are, you probably know this as well, but I'm not sure if this is still the case, but in Japan, apparently for the longest time, their traffic lights were blue, yellow, and red.
Yes!
And the
Which, honestly, that's so cool.
Well, the reason for that is, apparently, their words for blue and green are exactly the same. At least in terms of, like, older Japanese. I'm not sure if that's still the case, but I think at least with more traditional Japanese, they didn't really have a distinguishing word between green and blue.
So I know that Aoi is blue.
Mm-hmm.
God, what the fuck is green? I can never remember green. Oh, Midori! It's fucking Midori!
Ah! Oh, fucking Midoriya, of fucking course. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Owl is blue, and then Midori is green, which I should have remembered because we've got an alcohol here called Midori. That literally, if I turn around, it's there, and it's melon liqueur. It's bright fucking green.
That tracks. So I think that's a relatively recent thing with Japan. I could be mistaken on that, but I think I remember hearing somewhere that for the longest time, at least, Japan's words for blue and green were the same.
Let me have a look. Hold on.
Oh, I'm asleep. Oh, funnily enough, like the example they're using here is the previous, like the prevo of of Lychee.
The baby.
Yes.
Get smacked.
I can't believe we had our own fucking version of the white dress, black dress, or white dress, blue dress argument. Oh my god. So here's what
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. They used to use the word aoi, so A-O-I as opposed to A-O, which is now blue, to describe both green and blue.
Yeah, that's
They
what I
didn't
was thinking.
Clearly, define it. But during World War II, distinguishing between them became critical. So yeah, to help avoid confusion, they started being recognized as separate colors.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that might be one of the contributing factors to why the Go traffic lights in Japan were blue for a hot minute.
Yes, yes. It's also a calmer color, so they prefer to use it in some areas.
That's fair. They prefer to be a calmer chameleon.
God fucking damn it.
Is it really that surprising for you?
No. I'm just watching you run around because I know that the moment you go into another room or encounter something, I'm just gonna get dragged there. So I'm just gonna wait.
Yes. Hi, Gerard.
Get fucking smacked.
I think Mascot needs a bit of leveling up. Actually, Harford could do with some boosting. Metabasto. It just reminded me of fucking... So, I recently introduced you to Ultraman, right?
Yeah.
A very popular thing that started with, like, the Heisei era. Actually, I guess it's more sort of like... I guess it's more distinct to Reiwa Ultraman. Is that a lot of them have, like, special forms with special names that are derived from combining powers from previous Ultramen. And, there's this one Ultraman called Ultraman Z. And he has some forms based on different combinations of previous Ultraman's powers. And, it's... All the names are Romanized. So they have a Japanese person... during the transformation, they have, like, a Japanese person saying the names in English. Like, Ultraman Z. Alpha Edge.
Good old Romanji.
Yeah. And because it's a Japanese person saying it, it's like they're trying to say Alpha Edge, but they're trying to sound as American as possible. Alpha Edge.
Oh no. Alpha Edge.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, it's true. Americans do love their hard R's.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, god damn it!
You were saying!
Moving on, don't look at the screen right now.
Touching you.
Shut up. Kill the ossified eagle.
Move is. Check out this neat move.
Oh god. Oh, my bird. Yes, I'm still screaming. It's the roommate checking in with me. It's because again, the time has gotten away from me.
You know what? I feel like bringing my child out. Come here, child.
So how close? Oh damn!
My son.
What the bumble do?
It's my QB.
Yes. How close are we to the end of this dungeon?
Not too far.
Yeah, because I'm thinking we can polish this off and then we can call it a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I noticed, Fee. A number of factors contributing to me losing track of time. Because, again, this is essentially me playing a new Pokemon game. Well,
oh, yeah.
New, quote-unquote. But,
New to you.
Yeah, new to me. And also just frothing at the bits over color theory. Fucking
And
Christ.
apparently being accidentally racist.
I just realized this thing has a Dunsparce face.
Yes.
You're Chubby.
Yes.
Oh, damn.
He's just a little guy. He is a digital type.
You know what this is? This feels like the intermediary, like, because like if you look close enough at like Lediba and Dunsparce, their faces look very, very similar.
Yes.
Like to the point where you could almost like argue that like during the development process they could have been linked evolutionarily. This bee feels like the middle ground between Dunsparce and Lediba.
Yes. Also, I should grab, you mentioned bug-type Pokemon.
Yeah.
And I remember my friend Nye posted, why do I have 14 notifications on Blue Sky? But I remember my friend Nye posted some of her older Pokemon art that she did in pencil, and I want to grab it for you because it's so cute.
Oh, hell yeah.
fucking love her art. She's the one that when she sees me will like scoop me up and be like, hi! And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Aw. Just aggressive affection. Ah, man.
Her affection can only be described as aggressive and loving.
Hell yeah. Butterfree and Venonat. Ooh, nice. Alright.
So teeny tiny Oracle Jirachi, because yes.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so I'm a guessing after we go over this nugget bridge of grunts.
I was about to say, welcome to the Nugget Bridge!
Yeah. Which is hilarious considering, like, there was a Team Rocket member at what the fuck? I'm guessing this is the evolved form of Gerard.
Yes.
Fucking swiper no swiping looking ass.
Look at his name.
Scunch. That feels inappropriate. I don't want to knock in your scunch. Let me take you to dinner first. Eat those unlimited salad and breadsticks. Oh shit, a revive. Huh. Yeah, this feels pretty end dungeon bossy to me. Remember not to pet your scunch or you'll go blind. You're not the boss of me. Alright, some Genkies. I didn't mean to say Genkis, but here we are.
Yeah.
Whatever. Not gonna be super effective, but... Damn.
I am a flying and I am a digital. I am weak to these.
I mean, you do be looking kind of robot-y now that I look at you closely. Oh,
Bye!
no. Oh, Chubby! Ow! Oh shit, Blizzard.
Okay, you know what? I've just about had it with you motherfuckers. Come here, Cthulhu.
Balm Plus. Interesting. So super potion, I guess. Cthulhu.
It's Cthulhu.
You know? If any game was gonna give you access to the old ones, or
Yeah.
as Matt McMuscles calls them, the old and deep fuckers, it would be this game. I just noticed it has a fucking goatee, and now I'm mad. It looks like a fucking Wakfu character. I need to watch season 4 of Wakfu, man. Hun Chuan got me hooked on Wakfu years ago. It's essentially a French anime that was first animated in Flash. And it's been going on for quite some time now. I believe it was initially based off of a series of RPGs, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh.
Wakfu and Dofus, I believe, are the names of the
Right,
entries.
before you go much further, stop.
Well, now I...
Hail your team. You dumb motherfucker.
To be fair, you spoke up before, like, you didn't speak up until after I'd already bolted for Jesus fucking Christ, this Final Fantasy villain. Looked like she got her merch at the Mallow Mart.
You're lucky I hit squad in time so I could swap my powerful bitches in.
No, this deadass is a fucking Twilight Princess character.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I can't get over the fucking Sonic 06 talk animations with the arms.
Yeah.
Homestuck? I mean, I can see that too. Jesus fucking Christ. The fucking Ninja
Oh, yeah, this
Turtles
guy's a prick.
Kigurumi. Goddamn.
You don't get a chance to be a douchebag. Sit down.
I just realized what your Temtem there looks like. It's like a cross between, like, Obsidious from Godzilla Unleashed and fucking Beta Giratina.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
Ain't it cool?
the old and deep fuckers. Actually, yeah, no, that looks a lot like Beta Giratina. Like, almost suspiciously so.
Listen, if they're not going to use the design.
No, that's valid as fuck. Alright. I think Mascot needs some time to shine now.
The little guy. Temtem's Pika clone.
I mean, yeah, essentially.
Did I mention that one of the stats I maxed up was stamina?
You know,
So he can use this a lot.
might come in handy.
It was specifically stamina and attack. And I think maybe special attack were the ones that I made a bit ridiculous.
Hell yeah. Chainzuhito.
Get fucking smack.
Bitch is really sounding like a Minecraft villager right now.
What a bitch.
Yeah. Your hair looks like a bad dragon product.
And it's a shame because I love her lipstick color. Like, dang.
They gave her ass the fucking, like, Borderlands 3 intro.
Yeah. What did you do when you got into battle, Emmett? I used the chain stick. That's about fucking it.
What was your favorite part of the stream, little Timmy? I liked it when they talked about the colors yellow and green for a long time! Okay, that is absolutely green, I'll say.
Yep.
Again, it's all about contrast.
I get that.
Again, it's a 50% thing. I mean, the perception of color has always been a little subjective, but, like, by and large, there's still some, like, objective elements at play, but even with the objective elements there, it's all sort of individual because magenta doesn't fucking exist, technically.
Yeah.
This argument really contrasts how dumb you are. Hell yeah.
Honey, be nice.
I was gonna say. Here I am trying to find a middle ground. I see how it is.
You do realize that chain hit also hits us, right?
Jesus. Oh, does
Not
it?
chain hit, chain lightning.
Chain lightning? Oh,
Yeah, it starts, so like, okay, let's say if you were to use it on Banshee, it would hit Banshee, then Lorelei, then you. If you use it on Lorelei, it hits Lorelei, then you, then me.
I'm sorry, just... I understand what you're saying. I was on autopilot, admittedly, for a little bit. That is my bad. But now I just fucking shake it up with you saying Lorelei.
Lorelei.
Lorelei! No, I have to explain that because it makes no fucking sense without the context. So, ages ago, when Laura first came to visit, before she moved here, we were doing a stream with her, and I was collabing with her. And one of the things we collabed on was the Colonel Sanders dating sim. And she did the thing where, like, she filled in her name for the player character in all caps. And there was sort of a touching scene between her and Colonel Sanders. And, like, there's a line that he says, like, I appreciate your concern, Lorelei. But then she pointed out, oh, wait, no, it's in all caps, so it'd be more, like, yelled out. And I rephrase it, I appreciate your concern, Lorelei! We just fucking broke down laughing for, like, 5 minutes.
I can feel her slow turning in her chair to just stare at your door like, well, what do you want?
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Now, normally, this fight is an absolute nightmare for people. However,
And I appreciate your assistance here.
you have a pocket satyr with a buff team.
Yep. Oh,
Get
my
that.
God. Scent.
They're
Essence
saying
of
that you're
bitch.
stinky. They're
5
like,
cents.
here's some deodorant, stinky.
I was gonna say. I killed this bitch on top of a mountain and all I got was this Axe body spray. Okay, so this game autosaves, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I think, with that in mind, this is probably a good place to end things. Let me even just...
You are the only motherfucker on the front page.
Let's see, where... Exit to lobby. Ah, my fucking word. So let me bring you into the ether here, or out of the ether. There you are.
Dun dun dun.
So, thank you for joining me out of the blue.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
And thank all of you for watching and contributing your 2 cents to everything we discussed and just the general insanity, putting up with it, hopefully enjoying it.
All the fun times.
So, until the next time, which should be tomorrow with Silver and I continuing our playthrough of Halo 3 ODST, I wish you all a pleasant evening / morning / time zones are bullshit. And until the next time, always remember to fucking think. Take care,
I
everyone.
refuse.
There it is.
Bye bye now.
Goodbye.